Yikes forever.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. Is the mic working today?
Yes.
Okay. We have actions, yes. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I think so too. That sim was really useful. What happens actually like after Idle Lecture?
Boss falls over.
Oh, okay,
Tank busters.
It's my invo tank buster and then a shit ton of AoEs. Have fun. So you might want to
okay.
look at look at your mitigation for that because it will be a lot of damage.
That would be
It's
two.
like
That's a lot
hard
of
raid wipe
damage.
then a hard raid wipe that's twice as big as the previous one, and then another raid wipe that's twice as big as that one, which will kill us.
Which kills us.
The BGM.
Like a soft enrage, kind of.
Yeah.
I don't want to die to raid
I already.
after all that mess. It's scary.
When we said that,
Yeah.
Don't know, Gabby, perhaps you know, but there it's song like a. Does it go like a? En halua kuolla tänä yönä.
Yes, it is.
In Harry Potter terms.
It's a song, Finnish song that goes like.
I don't want to die tonight.
Yes.
Just really like happily sing a song. It's just like Finnish songs in general, honestly. The lyrics are really morbid, but it sounds like a, just a chill tune.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I'm looking Arcadian Hell.
Oh.
I already have planned mitigation
Do you have
thanks
enough
to
potions?
muffins and stuff.
I have 137 potions. Should be enough. Does everyone have enough potions? I do not want to
Oh.
leave the instance to get more
How
potions.
many potions do we need? We have 55.
Fuck it, go get another stack. Just have more than 100. Nah, I have more than 100. You never know. You just die like 55 times. Yeah, 400 is enough. Just go get a stack.
Think you might be
I'll
good with
literally pay for
400,
your
yes.
stacks.
But it's
Kaiko!
okay, we have kills.
Where is Kaiko?
Unless Paran is offering to pay for it, then we will take it.
Kaiko, how much popcorns do you have?
What's the stuff called again? Great Far. Gem drought. Oh my god.
They're on Great Force.
Okay. Did I make you that many? Or have you bought some? Okay.
Okay, we
Because
got
I
a
was
stack.
gonna whoop your ass if you had bought any. Just kindly.
And we got 154 now.
Nice.
Oh, my cheat sheets.
That's better.
What's up with you dentist score? What the fuck? You always come with that 1 out of 10 dentists. No, 9 out of 10 dentists, and then you like 1 out of 10 dentists.
They'll recommend you take your raid food.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, 9 out of 10 dentists recommend your raid food. That means that 1 out of 10 must be right. No, they just have a different opinion. We don't listen to
You
that.
made this up for the other dentist.
Everything
Must have
burns.
might Okay, let's go. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend clearing M12 as the 1 out of 10 dentist has already cleared it.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay, well, not too late. Was tapped out. Okay.
That was a ready check though.
Yeah, yeah. But me tapped out after the start ready check.
Okay, that is a dangerous game you're playing. You know that. Don't forget pot.
No, it's Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it's children's game for babies.
Exactly. It's so fucking easy. Just kill it, Lamo.
Just get the boss's HP to 0 before yours reaches 0. Go
Exactly.
ahead.
Now we're manifesting all together. Beautiful.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? Oh no! The god
Support.
latched onto the
Support
champion.
the stack.
Don't panic!
Support stack.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Corner. Spin group. Two minutes. South to yellow. South first. Yellow last. South.
Which one was first?
South
Watch out! That is one
to
cruel
yellow.
coil.
I didn't have time to open my cheat sheet, and I'm glad I got it right.
Beyond their opponent's reach.
Corner.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Thank yous. Get ready for baits. Ready for 2 minutes. Follow the edge of the hitbox. Supports in. Supports go in. Bottom left.
Ah, Yeah. It just almost didn't break.
Are you ready? You feel like it?
It's bottom right, but okay.
Oh man, yeah, you're right. It
Yeah,
was
no, I'm
right.
so confused.
Dragon
I'm
balls.
so sorry.
Dragon
That was
balls.
horrible. Mortal
Balls.
orbs. Morbs.
Oops.
Javik. Don't be too close.
Oh my god, Corby.
I got paranoid.
I got Corby.
Groups left and right.
Oh shit.
Left, right.
Group right. Right,
right,
right.
dragon.
So go
Right.
left.
Yeah. Go left.
Yeah, let Corby pick up.
Okay. I didn't hear him call. I was afraid he was muted again.
No.
No, I'm not muted. Not
I
this time.
figured you were recovering.
Cool.
That was the case. Yeah.
Yeah.
2 minutes in pots.
Left, right.
Right, first another dragon. So go right. Go right.
Fuck us, I guess. Shut up, instant cast.
Hmm?
Oh no, the melees have to move.
I was agreeing with you because I feel bad for you, but okay.
Left first, looks like regular arm. So go one.
Oh my god. How about no?
He remakes his arms.
That's truly a
That's it.
fucking...
Being shot, being shot, and being shot.
Wait.
Because
Corby
Corby,
died.
Because I was
Oh.
focused on the other mechanic instead of provoking, yes.
it doesn't really matter, we killed it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
So,
I didn't realize before it was too late.
that's...
Too focused on making sure other things are streamlined.
No, it's okay. Don't worry
No,
about it.
I messed that up.
Nah, I don't think it's okay for Deja to do a flat throw effect this late.
No, but it's understandable to forget a thing when you need to do callouts immediately almost after and trying to reorient and get everything done.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, fucking get it out of your head what happened this pull. We're on phase 2, it doesn't matter. Get your cheat sheets open.
It's contorting, transforming.
It's quite simple. Mechanics take priority. If you don't know what you're supposed to do, stop fucking attacking and try to remember what you have to do. It's the last thing you can do, right? Have a cheat sheet ready. And remember, like, muffins and little thingies. I hope you have your channel ready where you only see party chat, so when the boss starts yapping, it doesn't get the memories away.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Let's pretty much it. We've pretty much seen like everything. Like we've seen the hard part, which is the towers and the follow-up. And then it's like the what is it? The deformations and shit, but that's easy. Yep. M8S? I don't really get what you mean by that. Yeah, true. This is a party finder slayer. I don't know why people went up to me and said like, Vicky, the final mechanic is like an ultimate. It's not. It's 3 savage mechanics through each other, but they're all like.
It's supposed to start getting
I wouldn't
some
even say
little
savage
bit in
mechanics.
the
They're all
way.
extreme mechanics, but they just happen like really
Hope
fast.
it doesn't like pop up.
There's no insane like adjusting that relies on really weird party pryos. No, they're not even fast. It's just like, I guess remembering things is kind of rough, but I don't know.
To me, it's just the combinations, the number of combinations that it can be.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really have like preset positions, which is kind of rough, I guess. You have to do like everything. It's not like tanks only have to do this mechanic and healers only have to do this mechanic. It's like you have to do everything, which is kind of what happens in ultimates, but I don't think this mechanic comes close to like the crystal shitting through. That was annoying. That was hard. Six out of 8 people have done the crystal shit on through, and they can tell you it's probably harder than this. We'll be fine. Don't get scared by Hector.
And even mind, do I still take autos during idyllic? I'm not sure if Corby does.
Fucking Hector.
I don't think so.
Okay.
The first phase here, he does the shared tank, the autos, but not on the second phase.
Okie dokies.
Val, at any point if you
Hector,
feel
the
forgotten,
Pokemon.
just beep boop.
I will put the beep boop on.
I'll just throw interventions your way.
Perfect.
It's good.
The only problem factor was when it was happening during the deformations and stacks. That's when I got low.
Mm.
Which is a bit shit that it happens there, but oh well.
Well, I just hope we're gonna remember shield sunbounder.
I did
Thing,
that. I was about to
stack.
count.
First
Um,
stack during
yeah,
defamation.
cheat sheet open? Yeah, I do. Easy. Okay. Do try to remember what your tower is. And after the towers go off, immediately go to the spot.
2 minutes.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll take a peek at what our damage is. Actually, if we survive everything, the boss will probably die. And then when we kill it once, we can go over to the normal strat. We just spend 2 minutes on cooldown. It'll suck during the second 2 minutes, but I don't know, it's just the way how things are.
Get ready for the snake.
Okay.
Snake. Vertical. Vertical. Fire on one. One.
The Lindworm is creating more of his
Vertical. Vertical. Cargo.
Fuck, it's dark.
He's not dead. Success.
Nearly killed Byron. And myself. Spin.
South.
South. Oh my god, we're so in sync.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, because of the delay, it just sounds like you're a parrot.
Only wants a cracker!
Some curious
Probably was Brandon back.
What could they
Sorry, you
possibly
smell like
mean?
parrot guano!
Woo! I hate cones, I hate cones.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes
Do the thing.
No, that's
I
my
can't
cone.
do it.
Misha. Misha, I am
Oh.
on the left.
But now on the right phone, there was two.
You're south.
What?
You're south.
Who knew they've been
You
playing
don't
like
need
warriors?
any
Who wasn't?
tether because you're south. You're south.
Wasn't
You're
it
the bait.
so?
You
Yeah,
I think
look,
maybe they
look at V.
I
We
think
can
they
literally
didn't turn
see your
to D, maybe.
we can see your model.
Yeah. Like I literally am looking at you in Bing and you are south, so you are no tether. aka defamation.
The fake
Impasta.
version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Misha, if you were a pasta, which one would you be?
Now we're getting to the real questions.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's my friend thing?
Seashell pasta? Okay,
Hmm, interesting.
that's good.
Yeah, go cool.
Mhm.
Pasta types.
Oh. Okay, I think I didn't turn the camera to the D.
Yeah,
Ah!
that's alright. First pull
I
confusion.
forgot to
That's
call
fine.
the D's nuts.
These nuts.
Essential gold, guys.
And
I'm
Keep
looking at the
forgetting.
wrong word.
I do like tagliatelle the most, probably. Big thick.
tagliatelle is good.
I don't really know pastas so well. But me like pastas.
Okay. It's okay.
Those things are called lasagna noodles.
No,
I hate lasagna.
the South
though.
American.
I mean,
they call pasta noodles, and it triggers a lot of Italians. And
snake, snake,
Definitely.
snake. Vertical. Snake.
Okay.
Vertical. 5 on 3. Vertical.
Saw tiramisu pizza the other day.
Okay.
Creating more of
What?
itself.
Vertical. Vertical. I ate a Nutella banana pizza the other week, but not tiramisu. Like, how do you put tiramisu in there?
Don't ask me, but they did it. I have the picture of the box if you want to see it.
Damn, I'm
Right,
curious.
right,
Yeah,
like I did,
it's
yeah.
D's nuts time.
They were in bonus as well, because no one fucking buys that shit.
You believe why?
Because it's gross.
Some curious
as long as it
results
doesn't
have
have a
appeared.
tomato
What could they
like
possibly be?
base, I don't really mind what people put on pizza.
I mean,
Like as long as it's like actually. It's
god
basically
damn it!
just
I hate
flatbread.
cones. I hate cones. I hate cones.
Mechanic.
Yeah,
Here
yeah.
it comes.
This bodes ill.
2 minutes.
Stack marker.
Oh yeah, there's stacks. Snake.
Who knew they'd been
Oh, yeah.
filled with
Right.
a vengeance?
The cones.
Whoever messed
Both
it up
cones.
is probably aware of it.
Yeah. A double cone sniper incident. I was still disturbed by the tiramisu pizza.
Nice go.
I hate
I
being
know
self-
both of the culprits because I was looking across the thing and I was like, oh my god, Muffin is again on a cone and I'm also on a cone.
Alas, the battle is
And we
And
both
then we both
failed!
Don't dare
Yeah.
champion.
Okay, I need to lock in and get my call out.
Yeah, and I need to just focus on what is happening on the
Someone?
screen.
Someone pulled early. Be careful about that.
Oh my god, that stupid command panel is gone.
I'm gonna blame Cove.
What? Ah,
It's sometimes you because of the ranged attack you do, but I'm only messing with you.
Snake,
gotta have a range attack
snake
ready.
horizontal. Snake horizontal. 5 on 3. Horizontal.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Horizontal.
We
I
did
got
not have
confused.
fire.
Yeah,
I'll get
I-
four, I guess.
I thought we
but
did have
No.
fire.
That's
No,
the
it's-
reset.
That's a
it's
reset,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I got.
yeah,
I
that's
was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, we're dark, and then you go to fire spot. I'm like, wait, did I get that wrong?
Does the command panel close
How is it I'm
every
so
wipe?
much worse at this game when I'm actually well rested?
Look at the raiders back I had like last Wednesday. They were pretty cool. They were like sick gamers, and I know you guys have them in
Can
you.
make this like stay on panel?
Ask past you to show up and log in. No, you can do it.
Oh god.
Believe it or not, they are a part of you. Unless you're Muffin, in which case it's more like it's part of your brain, but it's not you, because you give signals to your brain. What was it again, Muffin?
It's the brain that, like, it's not the same, okay? Like, a brain is like part of you, but you are not your brain.
Me, I'm not my brain.
Yeah.
So,
The brain has things that it will do, and sometimes you want to do things and the brain doesn't agree.
but like, where do those thoughts come from? Muffin?
Okay, so the thoughts come from...
We tend to call those the subconscious and the self-preservation centers. Like,
Okay, Muffin.
So the thoughts come from the brain, but the will comes from the soul. Snake.
You believe in the soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Fireman is on 3.
Was it
John Fire
Vert-
Punch.
vertical, I think? No,
no,
it could be.
God damn it. I got baited by you.
Found you on the wrong side, I think. Anyway,
I like how we go through a whole like I didn't remember which one it was vertical or horizontal.
it's yap embargo time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will impose sanctions on you if you don't yap. If you keep yapping.
May I have just
It's
one
true.
question?
Yes.
Does anyone knows if I can make the command panel stay open because it closes every time we wipe?
The command panel.
You can't.
no,
okay.
there is no way to do that. I watched a Xeno vid on it. The
That's
better way
terrible.
to do it, the better way to do it is to make a 3x4,
Yeah, but we don't have 3
hotbar.
hotbars, so...
not a 3x4 hotbar. You don't have
No.
one spare hotbar out of the 12.
No. No.
They make one.
Command hotbar? Like-
There is a command bar that closes every fucking time. It's basically
Yeah.
It's basically a spare hotbar, but it closes all the time.
Not command.
It's in extras, so action and traits, extras, command panel. But it closes all the time.
Oh yeah, like look at my command panel on the bottom right. I have this set up in like the check Raider General. You can see it. I have this. Like where I put like important stuff, and it's just a hotbar I turn into a 3x4
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah, so we don't have 3 hotbars, so I'm using this command
You have
panel.
12 hotbars. Just make one free.
Yeah,
Just
but
take
we
off the
can't-
mounts.
Well, we can't do it right now.
Yeah.
Well,
to do it
how have you filled up 12? I'm curious.
Well, we
It's
have
already-
every job swap there, etc. Keybound.
Jesus Christ.
I have 2 hot bars free.
That's incredible, actually.
I'd like
Anyway,
4.
TikTok, time's running. Let's bar on
Yeah,
set.
it's-
Remember Muffin in DSR, we set up like these hot bars to do Thor
Oh,
and
yeah.
Dark World. Oh my god. With the chocobo in the middle.
Alas, the battle is
Whoa,
not yet,
Abel.
but
Doesn't matter, keep going.
despair, champion.
Time to take a bath. Scrub till the water goes brown.
Yep, embargo.
You're right.
Snake. Vertical. Fire on 3.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Vertical. vertical. These nuts.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Beer guy.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Stacks left and right, comes in front. Snake. Deformation north. Near and far baits.
A little bit closer to me, Masha. A little bit. Yeah. Maybe move.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Good job.
The inner side is
Candy
mute
time.
on the out.
If you have questions, you could
The
keep them
mutation
from
is
after the
corrupting the champion.
It wasn't a question.
Keep it together.
I was just stating that was mute spot.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Purple ball.
Ah,
Oh,
we socked it just the two of us, so.
oh.
Left first. Where's our muffin bot?
I was disturbed.
It's fine.
As soon as he does his animation in midair,
A bit better under,
you can move.
Relax.
Yeah, that's when it goes off.
Big mid, big mid. Nice.
Thank you.
Guess
Buster.
what?
Alright.
It's 2-minute time!
Hey, tankies, get ready for the spin. And
I like the
tanks,
speed.
do their things. Thank you. I will shield.
But
We're good. Alright, it's
What
not
is this
time.
thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
You're a guy. Right, muffin. Second memory.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Southwest, southeast dodge. After doing the Deafam stacks. Tethers. Stack first. Right, to the spots. Southwest, southeast.
No!
I moved already.
Oh, you...
Right, keep going, keep going, keep going. Meteor. Muffin, we swapped, right?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
What destructiveness! The ring has
That
been
means
ground in two.
you have stack, I have the thing. Doesn't matter until the end.
Okay.
Bogey swap. Stacks first, so
Big.
We
Yeah,
appear to
gonna
have
have
completely left the realm
2
of
minutes.
order behind.
And big.
okay. I need more health than that.
Oh, okay.
Going. Stack that stack. Next defam. Use it here, LB. Just use it.
Oh my god, there's some.
And then 2 towers. Fuck, what was I again?
Oh my god.
Left.
Mine
Left.
tower. My tower.
No.
Yeah, I'm dead though.
They don't move, do they?
No,
No.
they don't. There's fixed positions for your towers.
Okay, okay. So you don't have to remember the flavor, you just remember the position within the platform.
But
That's nice.
You do have to remember the flavor in case you have wind or dark, because if you don't do wind or dark right, you kill everyone.
Oh shit, you're right. You do have to remember.
Yep.
You, like, even if you're fire, you need to remember not to move. If you're earth, you need to remember that, like, the moment you resolve your tower, you have to step to the middle.
Mm.
Yeah, you do see it for like a second. So if you're like, oh fuck, what was I again? But the problem is that second enough for you to react to do
It was
something
just
like?
now.
Okay.
It depends on the person and
I don't know
probably
who's
on-
beeping, but
Hmm?
this one was beeping.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like arena transforms and then the circles will show up and then the towers will show up. So usually by the time that the platform changes, you should be able to go to your tower-ish spot and then the towers will show up. Anyway, let's go.
If I remember
no.
correctly, yeah, the markers like B and D are safe.
Yeah, B and D are like the middle of the left-right platforms. And they coincide with the middle of the diamonds on the sides.
The battle is
What a coincidence! There are lines on the floor.
I wonder what the diagonal lines, what mechanic they do. I don't think they do any. Anyway, careful on the deformations with the damage. Oh, I'm sure we'll be fine next pull.
Horizontal snake. Horizontal. Where is fire?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Southwest.
It is like on B.
It's it was on 2. It's on 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a little bit off.
Horizontal.
But we need the fire too. So this
Oh,
doesn't
shit.
make sense.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Oh no. We got so confused by the fire thing.
Yeah,
That has literally
didn't
never
see
happened.
which. Yeah, I had no idea where he was, so when it jumped, I wasn't sure where to go.
Let's go.
How does that happen? Like, how does it go there?
It's baited by players, and someone was not in their
Going for
cardinal
positional,
position.
and we jump
Yes.
on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go. I took that position on like a gazillion times, but because me and Pyron have been dark, like I think almost every single pull,
Alas,
like
the battle isn't over
last
yet.
time,
But don't
it
despair,
hadn't happened
champion.
yet. No, it was moved, but it was moved like very little. It was still a little bit off, but really hard to see. So I can guess, I can understand the confusion.
Okay.
Snake. Horizontal. 5 on 1. Horizontal.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Oh no.
Horizontal.
Command panel is gone again.
Get to move on back and go.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh, oh.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Minutes. Groups. With fronts. Coins fronts. Snake. Defamation north. Bates.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Good job.
The mutation is
Alpha's
corrupting the
under.
champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Left.
Something's coming. Stay
Orange
on your
donut.
toes.
But we're going right.
Yeah. It was scary. That's what I mean.
Who
Scary.
knew they've been found
Too
with a
early.
vengeance?
Beast
Bat is
in.
under. Bat is under.
Back to
I got parent.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh, they're up.
Big great wide.
What fighting spirit?
No.
Oh,
I need it.
2 minutes.
sorry. You're right.
Okay, whew.
Spin, listen to me. In spin.
I needed aggro anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Need a second dinner
And now you can take it.
Killing dream.
in a minute.
Okay, good job. Let's focus.
I paused my podcast for this mechanic, so it better be good now. Let me take a look at my cheat sheet. Alright, memory 1. We know the deal by now. Cardinals are into Cardinals.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Oh.
First, go to your guy. Your guy, you know? Your squeeze.
No, please.
Second memory. The dodge.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Okay. And the important one. Defamations or stack first.
Stacks first.
Stacks first, yes. Okay, dodge northwest, northeast, now. And then go to your thing and also big meteor. Okay, stand on your tower and look at your friend, see if you need to swap with him.
The ring has been rent in two.
Remember your left-right group for after these.
You have dark.
Okay, stack is first. Go to your original group. Stack first, and then defamation's one. Stack one. Unfortunate, someone didn't cross over.
Probably a group one who was red or yellow.
Yep.
Yep, hunting.
Remember, if you end up on the A1... No. This is easier.
It's really red yellow.
If you are a
Right.
red or yellow marker guy, you go to the right. If you are a purple blue marker guy, you go left.
Yeah, I saw 3 people in our stack already.
Yeah, we have one extra.
Yeah.
That guy killed us.
It's okay. They will just pay more attention next time.
Technically, if you're insanely smart, you don't have to, but it really does. No. If you and everyone is like a hive mind, you know that there are patterns where you don't have to. Well, let's not fucking do that. Just piss off back to your original or acting group. Okay, I'll try and add that into the.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
I did call it.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be enough.
No, I've got like another call that will happen during
Oh.
the clippers. Don't worry.
Okay. It's like remember your left-right group.
It's something like that. Yeah. Well, earlier.
Yeah. Like when you take the space, the spot at the code. Oh my god. Wording is hard today.
Big words.
Hate them.
Most bad feelings come from bad words. How privileged
Snake.
we are.
Snake. Vertical. Vertical. 5 on 3.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Vertical. Vertical.
Yippee.
Spin.
Miss playing Samurai.
With the cast bar.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't hate Viper, but you know, you kind of miss
These nuts.
unzipping. Okay.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Here we go. To your guy.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Groups left and right. Nick. Information north. Base left and right. Stacks in, cones out.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Oh, that's so excellent. Candy mechanic.
I get dialogenezen.
Check your food.
Mutation
Point.
is corrupting the champion.
Alpha's out there.
Let's hope they keep it together.
Go right.
Something's
Orange
Orange.
donut.
Stay on your toes.
We will be going left.
Right, the woman left. Go, go, go.
I think our time is fine.
I had to ask, check who you are.
Oh yeah.
I did I move too early?
Oh no, they've been felled with
It's
a
fine.
vengeance.
And then,
Take us away.
Oh no, I got it.
Kick W. Sorry.
game sucks. This game sucks. Just hard res. There's no rush. There's no rush.
Yeah. I was just shielding first.
And we need to still live. It's a hard hit.
Yeah.
This game.
Spin.
Oh, mean! Okay.
Run south.
Okay, I will.
Okay, good job.
Yeah.
I got the shields.
We did a green gas bar. I think it's gonna hit hard.
We're fine.
Better than ever.
Alright, memory 1.
Whoa, what is this
Cardinal
thing?
or Inter.
Did the Lindworm warp the very
Cardinal.
fabric of space and time?
Go to your guy, check which group you are. Remember this number. Red and yellow, group 2. Purple, blue, group 1.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm
Second number
utterly
coming up.
bewildered.
Nothing of yours. Okay, and memory 3 coming up. And then we do color pair stuff.
Deformations first.
Yeah, deformations first. Alright, wait until the tethers lock in and then dodge southwest, southeast. Go, go, go,
South.
go, 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 go. You can stand on the markers there, by the way. It's safe. It's not safe.
No,
PTR.
no, it's not.
Okay, fucking super ether. Alright,
I got
I
it.
will
I
get
got it.
the Baron, yeah.
it's fine. Look at your towers.
Oh, it's
No!
It's fine, you go.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey,
Right.
remember if your deformation and stuff?
We appear to
Information.
have completely left the realm of logic behind.
I love refrigerators. That was great.
I think that was a little bit too north. Should be on the bottom of the boss.
Gotta move these color TVs. What's a good dodge right into the marker? How about this corner here? You think that's safe?
You need to be a little bit away from it because it kind of overlaps here.
What a stinky mechanic. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but just play it really safe.
Yeah, go pull.
Yeah. Flash stomp.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Snake. Horizontal snake. Horizontal.
Fire on one.
Horizontal.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Paket Baron.
Spin! And go south.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
There's fucking gear broke.
Aha!
It's fine. Alright, gear fixed.
These nuts.
I called for repairs and food earlier.
Well, I didn't listen.
You didn't read
Now I have a
it.
boo boo on my gear.
Pay attention, never rock.
Anyway,
Curious props have appeared.
thingy.
What could they possibly be?
Okay. Okay, this is a stack release.
I actually put it in chat, so I guess you didn't see.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Okay, boys.
Stacks left and right. Snake.
That was not a smart idea. Yeah. Your baits.
Information north. Stacks in, comes out.
Go, 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 soap team. Move, move, move.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Oh, right.
Givey, I am confused by your movement.
Get Muffin up.
I kind of forgot what
Okay, I think I
tanker
that.
guy, the boss guy does.
Check your debuff. Alpha's under.
Champion. Oh, let's hope they
Or,
keep it
you know,
together.
open candies. It's going to be... Right.
Something's
Orange
coming.
donut.
Stay on your toes.
My boss. And then we go left.
No,
Donut's going in now, so... Remember, Alphas, you're gonna have to do the bait soon.
baits.
Yes, this one. Bat is
Beta's under.
Oh. Boss.
Technically a bait.
Okay, that's baits. Okay.
Yes, it's a bait.
Okay. It's more like the betas do the bait.
Yeah, that's not very confused.
Yeah, it's a really confusing call out what you just did.
Well, about 2 minutes and shit. See, spin,
Yeah.
spin,
I
spin,
think
danger.
I lose it.
Well, Beta's take the damage, so they bait. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The betas are debating.
Same thing.
Yeah.
You bait the damage on you.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
sorry.
saying, new Mackie.
Okay, sorry.
Clean brain,
Oh.
white memory, fresh RAM. Okay, memory 1.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Memory 2. Northwest, northeast. Okay, take a look at what group you are. Red, yellow 1, blue, purple 2. Acting parties.
And remember your defamation status as well.
Yeah, do your tether.
First defamation or second.
Now start
North,
looking.
north,
My, can you move a
Yeah,
little
north.
bit to grab it? Okay.
north.
Northwest, northeast.
No,
No,
you
you
didn't.
guys fucked up tethers. Lindworm tethers.
No.
Lindworm meteors. Go to your spot. That shit doesn't matter until after towers, so 2 towers now.
She got it in time.
It's fine. No, stop. Towers. Gabby, it's okay. Don't worry. I know what happened. Check if you need to swap.
Get ready for left groups left
Yes,
and right.
go back to your groups. Now, back to your groups. What was it?
Defamation first.
Completely left the realm of logic behind.
I'm sorry, I should have clicked. I forgot to click. I forgot.
My brain is kind of hardwired to see
Yeah.
the memory. I ignore everything else.
Yeah, that's fine. My bad.
Okay, so now we can talk about what happened with Maju and Gabby. 2 seconds. Okay. Why is this script not flipping?
Oh yeah, I see. It didn't snap.
You have to visually confirm if you have it before you move again.
Yeah, so we turned the camera around already and thought it snapped into me, but it just didn't. We basically only got it by pure luck.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. And yes, you dashed and somehow
Yeah.
it snapped onto you
Yeah.
while you were dashing to the
Yeah.
safe zone.
Like we looked at it at the start, and we thought it snapped onto me, and we
Yeah.
flipped the camera already,
It's
and it wasn't.
okay.
It was
It's
covered
like it's not.
by the clone.
Yeah, it's not really
Mhm.
mysterious how it happened, but just remember to check
Yeah.
that it snaps onto you and let it actually latch onto you, because yeah, you could have also like just snatched someone else's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you kind of did, I guess.
Well,
but like,
Snatched
but
my
yeah,
own, but.
we know what happened then.
Mhm.
Yeah, but it could have been worse if you already had your tether.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy moly, Americans are cooked. Anyway, let's go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Snake. Horizon. Horizon. 5-on-1.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Horizontal. Spin. These nuts.
I had an ADHD moment. I thought, hey, Macarena.
Because Macadamia.
Props have appeared.
Yeah.
What could they possibly be?
Yeah. I hate Krone, I hate Krone, I hate Krone.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
2 minutes.
That's a bit early. That.
Groups. And Cone in front. Snake. Defamation north. Stacks in. Cones out.
Sorry about that, Vicky. Look, I think we have to tether for a sec.
I've got a serious
Perfect.
case of deja vu here.
You were not very middle. But also sorry.
I'm not meant to be mid. I'm not meant to be middle.
Like somewhere a bit, you know what I mean, doofus.
Yeah, okay. Another dude.
Candies. Wat is het hier nou?
The mutation
Bravo's
is
and
corrupting the
betas.
champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Bravos and betas.
Something's
Left.
coming. Stay on your toes.
Right
Donuts.
orange donut. It's hard.
Yeah.
We go
Using
left.
Karacho
And we
as
have
well.
a mitigate. We have, yeah, and soil.
Okay. Overbeard moment.
Beta's in.
Good, 2 minutes.
Yep.
Thankies, get ready for the spin.
Get ready for spin. Get ready for spin. Spin! Oh my god, he spun! He spin it!
I will shield.
Okay, very cool. Idyllic. I need to stretch my legs. Oh my god.
Whoa, what is this place? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of
It's
space
Cardinals.
and time?
You already know if you're first defam or second defam.
Yep. You can already see your parts as well.
And group left and right, yeah.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
You don't know if you're first yet. Actually, you do. Memory 2?
Yeah.
No.
Because it.
You do know. You do know.
Okay.
I was right.
Okay.
Okay. Here it comes. It stacks or defamations first. Stacks first.
Go south for the safe zone.
Not yet. Now. Go to the south sides. And go to your pool tower. Not your lane tower.
Oh, okay.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Check if you get hit. And then it's stacks first, and then go back to your groups. Go back to your groups. 2 minutes. Back to your groups, stacks first.
We appear to have completely
Defamation
left
one out.
logic behind.
Oh my god, that was you.
Stack 2. Defamation 2 out. Clean. Go back to your tower.
Oh, was so dark.
Fuck, I forgot what I was. Make sure you're around the marker so you don't go into the void. Oh, you have enough time to see it. Okay, and to your positions.
Not if you fire, not if you
Oh,
fire, not
it's
if
too
you
early. Fuck! I forgot the Dizuna. I was
Okay,
too
next
close.
mechanic. Shh.
Temporal
next mechanic.
curtain.
Check where the AoE clones jump to.
I'm not sure I understand what's going
South
on.
goes in
here,
West
folks.
Portal. That's a memory.
I can't remember right now.
And then
Her
East.
casting court.
North. It was north.
North kidnapped, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
defamations first.
And then it's this one.
No, it stacks defamations.
Something that defies all
Oh, shit.
That's memory 1 again. That's 1-3 stack and BD.
Yeah, it was into Cardinals first.
Yeah. So that's a
It's
real part.
defamations. It's defamations platform defamations.
The memory is correct? Yes, they were.
As in, did I click on the right things? Especially
Yeah,
the
we
last
did.
two. Okay. Okay.
West platform was safe,
Oh,
and
command panel.
north got sucked. I just looked
This sucks so much. How did they fuck this up?
Anyway,
Like,
remember
making this command panel not
when
stick open.
it's after towers and there is those 2 stacks, they are memory 1, which is 1 plus 3 stack 2 BD. So that means the first stack happens on 1 and 3. Real light parties, not acting. Real light parties. So group 2 is real group 2 and group 1 is real group 1. Then it's go to the safe platform and dodge the right, it's like go to the platform and then dodge whatever got sucked through the portal. And you can do that by checking memory 2. So it's basically towers into
Yes. Since we know the north clone got through portal, west platform is safe. That means we all need to go to the west platform and follow the south pattern, which is
this is the
safe.
mental order.
Okay.
So it's
Oh.
towers, they resolve. You do the stuff with the towers after, which is the Isunas and the baits. Then you check memory 1 for where the stacks are, which is 1, 3, or B and D. Check which one's first. And then after that first stack, you look at memory 4 and 5 and 1. 2. So, for example, north clone went through portal. North is front back safe, which means stand north and south in that safe platform. And then you do that dodge, and then it's the second stack.
I have a
When everything's
question.
clear.
I have a question. Because the north clone got sucked through the portal. But then the south clone went to west. So
Yes.
shouldn't we follow the south clone pattern? West?
If it's the southest clone, there's 2 south clones, right? But
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Portal gets spit out at the end. Yeah, you're right. No, it's
So we don't need the portal memory yet.
no, it's at the end. The portal memory is at the end. Like gets spat out, and then it's like a single dodge.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Sometimes I had a hard time in the
That's
sim
some
to tell which south clone jumps. But there's 2
gymnastic.
south clones jumping.
Oh yes. Yeah. The thing is, the south with the left front and back and stuff. This is the south clone. The one that's kind of middle-ish,
No,
but
it's
kind of
just
south,
saying it
who
can
does
be
a
hard to
chariot,
see
is called the middle. Oh yeah. See,
when it's
but
the
when
2
we
of
talk
them.
about them, the middle
Yeah.
one is called the middle one.
Well done.
Yeah,
There's north and yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Sassy wassy. You know what you did. Snake. Vertical. Fire on 3.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Vertical. Vertical. Spin. these nuts.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Alright, yes.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
It's 2 minutes. Cone in front. Snake.
Holy shit, someone shot me.
Yeah. It's okay. It's all good. Defamation and boss north.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Good. Alpha's under.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Right.
Something's coming.
Ball
Stay on your
purple.
toes.
Ball go go go. We're going right. Check your beta situation.
Beta's in.
Yankees. 2 minutes. Spin. And I will shield. Takes 5 GCDs, but I will shield.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Check your defense situation.
What the heck is this now?
And left, right.
Back, left, okay. I'm so lost.
Is this another dimension?
Okay, okay.
I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
South is safe.
Attacks first.
South is safe. Go, go, go.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
It is stacks first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic
Defamations.
behind.
Red and blue. Second stacks. Towers, get your towers. Remember positioning, marker, and flavor.
Ah, damn it. It's just the angle thing.
Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not sure I
yeah, good
understand
point.
what's going on anymore.
Vogue,
North was taken,
Thank you.
Vogue, and help Barra.
and east should be safe, I think, maybe.
Let's go with that one.
There we go.
B and D stacks, go back to your proper positions.
Something that defies
Nice.
This is
all
interfere.
comprehension is
No.
unfolding before our very eyes.
Ah well,
Starting
that was
bitch.
late.
Whereas we were supposed to be on
Think we did a
DMP
starting,
or
yeah.
3-1.
You can
Yeah.
look at that during memory 1. It says BD stack and then 1 and 3. So the first save zone is BD stack.
Yeah, so it's if it's cardinals, it's BD, yeah, and if it's in the cardinals, it's 1 and 3 first. And then
Exactly, because
this
it's,
one.
it's whichever happens
Cool,
first.
yeah, yeah.
Is
Thank you.
first.
Yes, perfect. Yeah.
Memory is
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
typing of the memory is there to help, but yes, you can also remember with that.
The area for
With
the
brain!
stacks to be safe. That's what you mean, Kaiku?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I saw it. Like imagine
So that the FMs are
if
huge.
you look at the yeah, if you, honestly look at the marker B, it is separated in 4 quadrants by the lines on the ground. Literally take the outside one, the one closest to the wall. You see?
Yeah.
Just be
Let's
yeah.
go again.
Cool.
That was really
So it's that one stack, and then it's go to the safe platform. Which course we call that?
Yeah. Perfect.
And since we're east
And be
from
careful.
the south from the south corner. Yes.
Yeah. Even if it,
It's
just as
inside
a like
the
for
safe.
the people in the. No, I was just gonna say that. Can you say it again? Nothing.
I'm confused. Is my internet that bad?
Can you talk?
I don't feel.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me or what?
Yeah.
Right now, yeah.
You're cutting out because either your voice, your noise gate is dog shit, or you're actually internet crashing.
Hold up.
And there goes
Just a
Kaiju.
sec before full.
I don't think I've ever had a raid here where someone didn't have connection issues.
Kaiku
Maybe the
DC.
first raid here.
Thanks forever.
Maybe the first raid here of this expansion. Like, I remember we had connection problems during Eden, we had connection problems during Pandemonium, and we had connection problems during DSR. Oh my god. We had someone like DCing during through.
Okay. What I wanted to say was just that
It's just like because
if
it's.
we look at the memories. Are you okay? Okay. So I wanted to say, if you look at the memory macros, since it was East platform safe, it came from the South clone. The South was side safe, so we just need memory 5, memory 4 reversed, and then you look at memory 2. And you know when to go after the first stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. It was just like I was quiet the whole time you were fixing stuff, and then the second I started talking, you started talking as well. It was
Okay, so
uncanny
from my
valley.
point of view, I talked for like 5 seconds before you started talking,
Yeah,
and I was very confused.
that's fair. No, yeah, that's fair, honestly. No, it was... yeah. It was very funny. But, I don't know if my thinking it was very that useful, so let's just go. Yeah, because I just saw a lot of people get hit by Doom's last pull, so I was just saying a thing to that.
Oh, sorry, something else outside of raid. Oh my fucking god.
No, I figured nothing I said that was that funny. So.
Americans are so fucking screwed.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
Oh my god. TLDR, they're trying to pass a rule where if you're going to vote, you must have like documentation that shows who you are, which is not bad. But apparently, if you're a woman and you took the last name of your husband, your birth certificate is now no longer legitimate, even though they do say it's a legitimate document.
No,
Jesus Christ.
that's not what it says. The
It's-
rule.
it-
So the rule is technically to prevent trans people who have changed their legal names from voting.
That's-
The issue is that it affects women because of the whole changing your name for the husband. But the thing is, it's not just legal document. It's you have to have
Oh.
the exact right name. I
Which
don't
means the
understand
vice
what
president can't get.
Well,
Yeah, which means the
According
vice
to the
president
rules-
can't vote because he changed his name.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Well, you
Answer
can,
both
you can if you have a passport. Not everyone has one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's save this for the break.
Yeah.
But it is, it's very
Yapping
smooth.
embargo.
It's a little trickery. Just how we are about to
Alas,
trick
the
attack this
battle isn't
ninja.
over yet. But don't despair,
We don't have a
champion.
ninja.
We have one in spirit.
I cast invisibility.
We had a ninja, he went by.
Viper has.
That's just how
Yeah,
good
I
he is,
mean,
you know? Don't even steal.
Viper's got to have a good stealth.
What did we just
Our
say
ninja
about
picked up all the
yapping?
swords this morning.
Just a bit long is all.
Continues yapping.
At least we're not talking about politics.
You know, just saying.
I mean, it's the easy part. Snake.
I love myself. a good
We
friend.
died here last time.
Snake.
Yeah.
Snake. Horizontal. Bion 3.
check your debuffs.
Horizontal.
You have to do. What?
Horizontal.
How did I press that?
How indeed. Horizontal.
Right,
Oh.
what? Okay, I'm just gonna follow. Never mind.
Okay.
No, Gaigu.
Okay, cool.
Spin.
No speed.
What a sin.
Fighting spirit.
Oh, to control 3. That's why. Okay.
These nuts. Thank you, Vic. Look at them, D.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Alright.
Again, they've taken on the champion's ball.
Look at your,
This bodes ill.
Take the correct roll.
Ropes, cones in front. Snake.
Snake.
Deformation north.
Oh, that's some a bit early. Should last.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Wherever you are.
The truest mummy. No, it's hardly.
I missed her. So fucking much.
It's been 84 years.
I miss Mother Idolin.
The mutation is
Sniff.
corrupting
Alright,
the ship.
candies. Alpha's over.
Alpha's under.
Bravos, get ready. It's gonna be.
Something's
Right,
coming.
go orange down there.
No, where are you going with that thing, man?
My shape.
It's left.
Left.
Need to take it before the debuffs run out, right?
Oh,
Thunder down. Can they recover?
It's not a competition.
Bait us away.
Far.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah, Arcadia Flame. Big great wide.
Good job. Thank
Bali
you,
tank
Steven.
privilege the shit out of that. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I got hit by the donut.
Spin!
Spin, spin, spin. Wake up. Anyway, Pyron, is it clear where you have to LB during this?
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm
just the command
lock
kinda
the
like low
fabric
on
of
the die
space
as
and time?
Okay. Memory 1. Go to your guy, check which group you are, and what mechanic you have to take. And then remember if you're deaf on 1 or 2.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Northwest, northeast. And tether tag. Deformations first.
Information's first.
Go northwest, northeast. Right now. Okay, get Kaiku up
It
on
was
the
north.
right platform.
I got him.
Yeah.
So that is
Measure up
me,
on
the
left
uptime.
platform.
Destructiveness! The ring has been rent
How did you
in
press
two.
that?
Shh, doesn't matter. Swap if necessary.
Check your.
Remember your
left
groups.
and right.
Defamation 1 first. Defamation 1. Piss off.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Alright,
Stack.
stack 1. And defamation 2. Piss off. What tower does Major have? Stack 2, by the way.
He has
How is
Doom Tower. Yeah, Doom
You have
Tower.
Doom Tower. Manager.
Yeah.
Fuck did I have?
Fire.
Oh, shit.
Wind.
I'm gonna fly.
Oh,
Positioning thing.
Oh right, fire.
Sounds good.
I
Fucking
can't
wrong.
remember.
Fuck! I forgot the doom.
Heal LB, heal LB, heal
Oh,
LB,
so-
heal LB, heal LB. Heal LB. Okay, stack groups
Out the way, yeah,
on
okay.
Hit the cards first, 1-3.
1 and
Understand
3.
what's going on anymore, folks?
South ad went into the portal.
We lost him.
West is safe.
Left is safe.
Okay, get to the stack groups on
1,
1 and
3.
3.
1-3.
Be behind the marker, just to be safe. Okay, west platform, north south.
Something that defies
Go to the
all
west platform, north and south.
holding before our very
On the D marker, on the D marker.
Compared to the marker. Marker.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Marker.
Oh,
That was
wrong.
live.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just heal. Just heal. Just heal. Go to B and D now.
North is side safe.
Shh. B and D.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And,
And that's the last mechanic right after. Okay. That's it. That's the mechanic. We are. How much? 11% behind. so
Tank!
yeah,
Wait,
we're
wait,
basically dead. So keep
Spin
spin.
and south.
2 minutes and last potion.
Minutes?
Yeah, this is the last potion window.
Okay. Arcadian Hell.
Wouldn't worry. Wait, what?
Everyone check the meat sheet.
What do you mean replication?
It is Vix Faint.
It's
Gonna
the
spawn the
AoE
ad
ship.
like the arcade first. Yeah.
Oh.
No, man, Samba is on the second
I've
side
got
of
a
the...
request.
This is
I
the
have no
mountain.
idea what this is.
How relentless is
Oh, it's
yes.
just them exploding.
Good
Okay.
job, good job.
It's just damage.
Samba and Adol for
Group
that.
up a little for
Next one.
passage for wings.
Wings.
I don't wanna.
Nothing behind the group.
the battle has
Oh yeah, we got it.
Now it's over.
champion still stands.
I did it, Reg. Yep.
There's a lot of guys.
There's so many of them. Stay strong, I beg you.
Mm-hmm.
Stay
It's
strong.
Medusa's.
Ah, easy. Oh
I
well.
got Gerato.
That's a rage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I missed that one. Well, now we've seen everything.
Good job.
No, if we had machinist, we
We
could
hit the
have
enraged.
dismantle on the enrage.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah. If only we'd have survived.
Yeah.
Dismantle is pretty strong. It could probably do that.
Yeah, Paran, I think it's just Vic
Oh my god, the
Ro-
command panel.
saw the wrong thing and just called the wrong thing because he clearly said north is site safe, and since south
Oh.
clone went to portal was west platform. I mean, west platform has the north, and you read memory too. North is site safe, and so Kaiko did it right. It was just wrongly called. It's good. We prog, we learn.
Call something. There's a lot of things happening, so I just made it wrong. I don't
What did we
What's
die
wrong?
to on
Whatever.
the,
didn't
on
die.
the-
We did got everything else right.
before the tower?
Damage.
You didn't
Damn it.
get hit by
I've got faint.
something.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the feint.
All right, we all know.
Yeah.
We have seen all the fights. If you guys can, just don't panic now. You can put the mitigation as it is planned, and yeah, just do the
Nobody
mechanic
panic.
perfectly. Forehead.
Before the
I didn't do it this
towers,
time.
Yeah.
like stuff. Before the tower stuff, can you guys like dip a little bit to the, like, kind of melee range, just so you get hit by everything, like all the mids and stuff? Because if you pre-position already at Narnia, like, it depends on what side people are coming from. You're not gonna get hit by stuff.
Yes. I kind of assume
Sounds good.
that people know when they are very low health that they should be joining the middle to get heals. But it is a good reminder. To,
Alas, the battle
Yep.
isn't over yet.
Well, they were
That
full
is-
HP and they
that-
just
yeah.
fucking died, you know? So,
okay. Then,
yeah,
Explode.
so they were
It's-
missing me. I don't think one like feint should have been enough to murk them there.
I can't check now
Let's
if you
just-
had full HP.
do it properly. Group up when there's mid coming up.
Remember,
Chill.
remember how insane top hitting was? Nothing.
Yeah,
One mid.
I was
death.
Scholar.
That was fucking
No, I was
terrible.
Sage. Snake,
Fireman
vertical.
on blue.
fire on 3.
The Lindworm is creating more
Vertical.
action.
Vertical.
Do keep in mind, if you're a character who prefers to pot on a 2-minute window, that is possible in this fight. The 2-minute window just kind of sucks.
South. Yeah, 2 minutes. Fucking sucks. These nuts.
Fortunately, it's 10,000 times better for me to pot in the second window than it is in the first.
Alright. Good luck.
Okay, staging. Go to your guy, do the
Some
thing.
curious props have appeared.
been here a
Could they possibly be?
billion times.
It's been 84 years.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Group up comes in front. Snake. Defamation, no.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Aram, are you going to LB when the towers first show up after Meteor? That's your window.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's
Since
hope
we're
they keep
plotting,
it
we should
together.
use the LB there as well.
Wait, Alpha's under.
Something's coming.
Right, donut,
Stay on
orange.
Right.
your toes.
Orange donut. At the same time, I think you
Ah, I
can just save
fucked
it.
up.
Just fucking
I,
save it.
I
actually.
fucked up. I fucked up.
Left.
I fucked up. I hit purple with it.
What happened? You hit it.
I hit purple on the way back.
Thank LB, thank LB, thank LB.
Bye.
Too late. Thank
B
LB.
is under.
It still happened. Okay, we're alive.
Sorry.
Do
Got the
need
entry
mid
on the way
though.
back.
Yeah. I know some people take a stroll through the middle after blocking. Don't do that shit, please. Just walk around. And probably not what happened. But
Delicious 2 minutes.
it can still
Spin,
happen.
spin, spin,
North.
spin.
I do love my 2 minutes with this.
I just moved. I just moved back too early. That's what it was.
We decided to.
Silly mistake.
Okay, we can agree. Anyway, Paron, what I said earlier about the limit break, just hold it. I don't think a limit break 1 at the end is going to save us.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
And if it does, then it's tragic. Alright, go to your guy, check what groups you are, check if you're stack or defam.
Especially the number of your defamation.
Yep. I am defam 1.
Is this another dimension?
Nothing.
I
Scope
must
out the
confess,
phone.
Nice, me.
I'm utterly
Okay.
bewildered.
I'm a bit scared of these lights. It's scary to stand in the AoE thingy.
Okay. And the tethers. Stack
Stacks
first.
first.
Yep, stacks first and southwest, southeast. And go.
Guys, please
Meteor.
stop getting hit.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Look at your friends, see if they need you. Okay, 2 minutes. And stacks first.
Stacks first.
Remember your original groups.
We appear to
Acting
have
groups.
completely left the realm of logic behind.
What? Oh no, I'm defamation.
Oh, we're dead.
That's fucked.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
How?
I thought you were going off as you said it, so
Also
I
yellow,
thought
it's on the right.
was going away from
Wonder
the
if
destination.
Samba was in time.
Hoping to live, I guess.
You died to 1 damage overkill, Muffin. I have never fucking seen that.
Can you see?
This is a joke.
Congratulations on being
This is a
congratulations on being the first person to ever die to a 1 overkill.
Can you see on that Minecraft thing if
I'm gonna pin this.
was Samba in time on
Sorry,
for
man.
that?
Samba was not there when I died.
Ah, okay. It was a little bit too late then.
Holos was too late as well. If that Holos is meant to
I
cover
shouldn't
that
even
first
have
damage.
holos for. No,
Yeah, there
it's
isn't.
not
Holos
supposed
is
to
for
be
the
there.
previous.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holos is for meteors. The thing before the towers.
No, you died to.
It was just supposed to
But-
be
Oh, was it
Caracal
red?
and Panheima, which we have not neither.
Yeah. So I was using holos there, but it was late. But it was because I fumbled something way earlier, like way earlier.
Okay.
So
I'm not saying you. It's all your fault. I'm just making the list. We don't have a reprisal. Missing Bali's
Yeah,
reprisal.
that
I'm
was
sure it
physically
could
missed
work.
because
Maybe,
the boss
maybe
range
not.
is so much smaller somehow than the actual ring. So usually when you stand next to a boss ring,
okay.
like right on top of it, you press reprisal, it hits. In that phase, I specifically
does
looked
the
for the
AoE
ring and it's
around
like
you.
about here because it's massive. So I just press reprisal and then it doesn't apply.
Okay, damn. Weird. Okay. Anyway, out
Just
of
gotta run
all of
into
them,
that too
maybe if we
before-
can get 1 or 2. So, it would have been Bali's reprisal, Gibby's
It was.
Caracal, as well as Panheima. And Parent's Fate, but again, with the Feint and the reprisal, I'm not sure if they can apply.
It must have been
Since
a
I think
snapshot
they're
because
from clones and
Reprisal
not-
was on.
Oh, damn. Then maybe you gotta reprisal the previous cast of the Twisted Vision?
Then it won't count for all of them.
You
I'll
wanna
miss
try?
the last couple. Or the last one. I can try, yeah. But,
I mean,
like I used that.
yeah,
I
you
used
can
that just.
try.
I used that
I
2
mean-
seconds. When did I use it? I used that 2 seconds before
And
the.
Measure
hit.
Samba.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like a CCD
that's
too
it.
late or something.
I either do it when we're stacking and it hits like 2, 3, 4, or I do it early and it hits 1, 2, maybe 3. So it's up to you.
Oh, okay, I see that.
I don't know if I can hit all 4.
Honestly, just do whichever you can get. Maybe 2, 3, 4, and we can get more stuff for the first one. Okay, my advice for those who want to cover number 1 and 2 especially, as soon as the tower platforms disappear, like, first off, once you know what tower you have, like you've swapped or not, you don't need to stay in the tower. There is nothing. You can all stack, group near the boss in your tower, like really in the front. You don't have to stay at the back and get ready. And then as soon as the platforms disappear, pop your mids. That's all I had to say, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Food. Prepare. Oh. Oh, and so you don't.
I just
you
noticed
only
now
need-
that
you
I
only
don't.
need to-
It's just like not up just before, and so if I do
Yeah,
use
yeah.
it like it's not in the, but it's just like there's like such
yeah, I
a long
understand,
time that
it's
I
fine.
don't use
That
it, so I
means-
was trying to use it.
Okay, hear me out.
Can I just
try to
use
put
it
on
like
the Netherrath,
too early?
Netherrath near and far because
Yeah.
it lasts enough time for it. Yeah, and you
To cover
should be
the
able
other.
to get it. No, it doesn't work. It's too early. Okay, I'll just
Yeah.
rework it then.
No, yeah, it's okay. I just, yeah, okay.
Other
It's just
cycles
like
are
I
so
felt like
slow.
I've been just like using Keratol and just not using any of my other butters for quite a while. So I was trying to use it, but
Okay.
that got well. There was a lot of other stuff there as well that wasn't really lining up with like Shield Samba and Reprisal and stuff. So just
Oh yeah, comment panel.
Yeah, the
will
thing
try
is,
to
if
do
everyone
like this.
misses or, yeah.
Yeah, like there was a lot of missing. Like I fucked up, but there was a lot of other stuff as well. Like you would have probably lived just with polos, but
Just,
with the other mids.
just, if we get to enrage, we can't do another pull because we spent a bit of time talking, but it's fine. We'll have a break. Just past the 60-minute mark.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Snake. Vertical.
Oh, that's nice.
No, monsieur. Vertical.
I was creating more of itself.
5 on 3.
No,
Vertical.
we're gonna go with cycle. Forgot about that. Snake already.
I literally called it twice.
Okay. Peace out.
These nuts turn to D.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Tacky.
To your guy you go. Align your camera with D.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Two minutes. Whoops, Coons first. Snake. Defamation north.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
A strange mechanic.
The mutation
Alpha's
is
under.
corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Okay,
Something's
left.
coming. Stay on your
Orange
toes.
donut. It has swapped. Then we go right. Don't greet this. Don't sprint too early, there's plenty of time. And Bat has out
8 thus far.
on the black. KDF. Flame. 2 minutes are incoming. Now.
Oh, that was like.
Tankies and spin.
Spin. No spin. No spin. Wave loss save.
And I will shield.
Really have to go. You know what? Just kill the boss on this pull. We won't need a break. Okay. You did a green. Muffin, Memorial.
Whoa,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
is this place? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Into Cardinals. Go to your guide, check out which group you are, what mechanic you do.
Oh my god, that's the big command panel. First, the found.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Memory 2.
Grab your
Which
tether
one
and
comes
go
first?
south.
And first, which one comes first? Stack first. And it's southwest,
south.
southeast dodge. Buddy. Alright.
Spin didn't go off that, so that's what it was.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
You did it earlier, so.
Two minutes and
Minute.
go front.
Back to your
Stacks
OG groups.
first. Mid stacks first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of
Defamation
logic behind.
1, pick up, piss off. You can leave. Stack 2. Defamation 2, piss off.
What's next?
Back to your tower
Jump.
position.
Oh, kinda go over.
You got doomed.
Yeah.
A fucking rock!
Oh. Oh.
Healer help. No. Not healer help. Just press.
What? Oh,
Yeah, just do it actually. We don't need it for anything else.
No, I
looks
got
like
power.
I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore.
down. I'm lost now.
South in the portal.
Sorry. Then it was.
South napped, west safe.
Up and left.
No, I'm lost.
The stacks are on 1 and 3.
It's intercard.
1-3. 1-3.
1, 3.
West platform.
Something that defies all
West platform.
comprehension is
Front and back.
Side stop.
Front and back.
Front and back.
Like-
Front and back.
Listen. I believe.
And the other stack, the other stack.
BD.
I need to remember that stupid earth thing. Okay, and the last dodge.
Is it in or? Oh.
Yeah, that needs to be
What?
passed.
I
What,
forgot.
Yeah, there's like one last dodge. No, for
Right.
Yeah,
18
the
Would
one
be
that
out
was
because the other dodge
the
was
opposite
out.
of the. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
break Tom.
That's okay. That was good.
The harder.
I have
I have
failed
to
you.
remember.
We need that LB. We need that LB for the kill. We need that LB for the kill. Looking at the damage.
Just to be safe, because I
If
know
it's-
people aren't.
If when it's left and right platform, add.
Oh, oh.
If you're off the boss there, you're off the boss at the end. If it's safe on the boss on the platform, you're safe on the boss at the end. I'm just-
Oh,
I'm quoting Hector right now.
no, that makes
Right,
sense.
I get it. No, well,
When's the return
okay.
time?
15 as usual.
Thank you.
Should be able to kill it when we're back.
We're gonna grab the drink. BRB. Hope I haven't missed anything in the chat or something. Like the other day. The overlay wasn't working. Ooh. This mechanic is so disorienting sometimes. So many memories and stuffs. I should honestly try to do a bit of the sim on the break. I don't think we can. Would it be too difficult to stream? Because it runs in the browser, and if we run it in the browser that we use for OBS, it wouldn't have any of the memory macros. Should have thought of that before. Because we set up all these command panels. That oh, oops. Command panel. We set up all these based on what Kaiku had basically, except some of these we added myself for remember what we have, like the hours and stuff. I don't know, perhaps it's a bit much, but the only issue is really that this thing keeps closing. Like every single time we wipe, or I think it's even when we die, this thing just closes. So what's that? Why is there a beam? Huh? Weird, there was some kind of auto ban. Guess some bot tried to join the Discord. Oh, any meow? What me was yapping about? The command panel, it's like, it's basically like an extra hotbar, right? Except you can't bind keys to any of these things. Just a bit sad, but it's kind of fine. The only real issue is that it keeps closing. So whenever we wipe or Mir dies, I think it also when Mir dies, because we had it like happen pretty sure we had it happen mid-pull where it closed. Like, probably when we died and then got rest. And it wasn't up again. Either that or it wasn't up already at the start of the pull and we just didn't notice. But it does happen where the command panel isn't up when we go into idyllic dream. And it's kind of spooky. Luckily there's a little bit of time to do that. One thing we could have is like a command or keybind to open the panel itself. I think you can potentially set a keybind for that. But we would have to think about what keybind it would be. Is there like a command panel thingy here? Command panel, yams. What would command panel keybind be? Something that doesn't interfere with other things. I don't know. I don't even remember some of the keybinds being set up. You know, we have like a keybind for G-Balls and then sometimes we press it by accident. It's like, oh, what? We have a G-Balls keybind? We didn't even know. What could be a good command panel keybinds? But something really like something not gonna press accidentally, like Control Shift B. Hopefully that isn't bound to something else. Yes, okay. So now we don't have to like do / command panel in the middle of the fight if it's closed. That's kind of good. Not sure we have anything on. We normally have something else. Shift P is mounts and P is emotes. Looks like Control P is minion and Alt P is fashion accessories. But there is nothing on Shift Alt P or now there is on Control Shift Alt P is the command panel. I was just thinking like perhaps like Control Shift Alt C would have made more sense because of command panel C command panel, but I think that was already bound to character settings because of character, right? Which we don't really use, but let's just open it from here. Just clicking this. And do we go again in 8 minutes? Yams. Oh. Where is the... We're missing the cop. One of these days, man, I'm gonna fix the avatar going to sleep when we drinks, because it loses tracking on the face, and then it's like, oh, you're AFK, and then it goes to sleep. So it happens like every time it drinks. It kind of ruins the whole idea with the cup and it all. Perhaps when the raid tier is finally over and there's not gonna be like so many raid days, gonna have more time to update the model and stuff about the stream stuffs. Today, like most of the day, I spent just setting up the command panel here and doing the sim, honestly. Also had to set up the command panel in the sim as well, so that there's a duplicate Nyan in the sim with slightly different icons, because you couldn't get these crystal icons. And we have here this is the wind crystal, because it's a wind crystal, it's green. Then we got, well, this lightning crystal isn't dark, but it's dark-ish, because the dark is kind of purple. So that's the idea. Even though there isn't a lightning element. Actually, there is lightning, but it's at the bottom of the... And it's blue. But there's lightning on the towers as well. It's just like a... something you don't really have to care about, because it's... You just go based on the other element on the thing. That's on the tower. And you don't really care about there being a lightning thing at the bottom, except for the fact that there's a lightning at the top if there's no lightning at the bottom. So that's what you do care about for the swap, if you have to swap or not, based on the light debuffs. So in that sense you do have to care, but you don't really have to care. You know what me means? About the lightning, because the lightning kind of just solves itself by doing the positions you're assigned based on the color with the main element. Well, dark, yeah, whatever. It's sometimes I forgot to press some of these, and also I forgot to look at them. You know, it was easier in the sim because you don't have to dance, you don't have to do DPS, you don't have to press buttons other than the macro thingies, the command panel thingies. How many actions are there even on this panel? There's more than you can fit in a single hotbar, right? Because I think you get max like 12 on... I think Samya was saying to do a 3x3 hotbar. Was like Vic was saying that. Which we don't have a single free hotbar, we have to solve that issue someday. Try to do some weird hotbar macro thingies that swap out the hotbars dynamically. And then we can free up like a hotbar or two. Kinda wanna have 2 extra hotbars. Actually, would like to have 3 extra hotbars if we consider they have as many as in the command panel, but because here we would definitely need like 2 hotbars, right? This is 5. Okay, so it's 5x2 would be this, and then 5x2. So then we need like 4 more. But in the other hotbar, you get like would be like 1 extra here, which is then you're missing like 1 next. I'm not sure. We're missing 1 with 2 hotbars, right? We got 12 in a single hotbar. Because this is like a 1 hotbar. It would go here with 2 extra keys here. And here would be 2 hotbars. So then that leaves 1. We lose 1 button, but we actually are missing 1 here. But it's just this layout wouldn't work with 2 hotbars. Because it's too... Unless... No... We don't know. Because you can't do like a 2x6. Can you do 2x5 hotbar? But that doesn't even work, right? Where would the extra hotbar slots go? They would just get deleted? Like, it would have to be a 2x6. If we want this same amount of these. This is just a very irregular amount of thingies here on the command panel. A very irregular, what do you call it, like a layout to replicate with hotbars. Oh. CPs. Do we remember now that we have this keybind for the command panel? Probably gonna forget in the middle of the fight to use it. Should make sure that command panel is the last command we used as well. So we can still... Oh my god, we did it again. Slash command panels instead of panel. Okay. You know you can't see the chat, but or the in-game chat. But yeah. Maybe having it just on the Echo channel to see these Echo macros. But it does hurt a little bit to not see the Muffin macros as well, because Muffin's doing macros in the battle channel. Sometimes me. Oh, thanks for the follow. Sometimes I forget about the thing is. Although I have to admit that does seem like a bot name, honestly. I've been getting a lot of bot follows on Kick lately. That's why I actually turned off the follow alerts, like the actual. There used to be an alert with everything, but we turned those off recently because of so many bots.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
We even had like a bot create a clip the other day.
He's a... Hello.
Where they advertise like their YouTube or some Discord or something. It's sad.
Yeah, I accidentally hit my keyboard with my brush. Just was surprised.
Okay. We're going back. Pace one time again. Where everything burns. It's like we're missing Samyang. Oh. It's not the right food. Oh, wait, was that crafter food? Oh wait, this is for blue mage, maybe? No, I don't know.
Oh, beautiful.
I don't know what that's for.
With wait.
I'm smart now.
Alright.
Can't see. There's too many pop-ups. I think we're gonna dance late now. Too many pop-ups about entering DOD and everything to see the full timer.
Yeah. It was a bit of a early start to full timer, but it's fine. We'll probably just kill it anyway.
Do you ever get jump scared a little bit by like EOS casting Embrace on you and you just hear the arrow and you're just like, ooh, you know?
No.
You're gonna get targeted by something that's fucking
I play Scholar for over 10 years. I'm getting used to it.
Yeah.
EPS. EPS. EPS stack.
Holy shit, someone just almost murked me.
Spin group and 2 minutes. North to blue. 2 minutes. North to blue.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Orientation.
Cool mechanic.
Corner.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Did you guys kill each other? I think? Did you fall?
No, just looking at the snake's room.
Oh, fuck. No, what?
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion!
DPS stack. DPS stack.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Corner.
Sad we stopped calling it kitty corner.
Because not every cat is in.
You guys have
Yeah.
lost quite a few cats as well.
Oh, yeah, not everyone in is a cat.
North to purple. North to purple.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Corner. Clockwise, Baron.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
That's a reason. Check food, check repairs.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh, was us first.
Whoa. I almost died.
His arm has a life
Couldn't remember which double
Is
was
this the power of
happening.
the physical Lidworm? Oh no!
DPS,
The door has latched onto the champion!
DPS stack.
Don't panic!
DPS,
His
DPS.
arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Middle. Two minutes and spin loop. South to red. South first. Red last.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
God, that was early.
Bit of a traffic jam there.
Yeah, you didn't include
Once again,
everyone.
they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Please, please. Guys, when we ask commits, it's not that hard. You don't have more than 3 buttons, so please.
Look at your face.
Wait, what are you
of mitts.
talking about now?
Ah, it's fine. Heart of Light. Middle.
Oh dear me.
The rings in pieces. Bates.
My ring! Two minutes.
Get in the corner. Supports. Supports in. Supports in. Bottom right.
LD whenever.
I can't see anything.
It's a dragon versus a dragon.
Oh my god. Wait.
Wow.
Oh yeah. More.
Dragon Ball Z time.
I didn't
Shenron!
notice he had hands at the end of every.
Deliver Goku from Namek!
Alright, I shield.
Okay, left and right.
Party left.
Left first. Small hands. To 1.
To one marker, to the key marker. Pots and 2 minutes.
Middle.
Good job.
Left first. Dragon.
Oh my fucking god.
Go right.
Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Okay.
Right first. Dragon.
His power continues
Go
to
left.
Edge.
Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Again and again, he remakes his arm. Damn. I wonder if, like, DPSing at
Yeah,
this
it is
point
there.
does anything for it.
Yes, you've got the
It's
seven.
mega
I
super
don't know,
ultra
see numbers.
Advantage and finishes.
Yeah,
I'm
100%.
pressing.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't think it
continue
matters.
just in
I
case.
think the,
Yeah, come on.
Pew, 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 pew.
Explosion. Pew, 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 pew.
if the planet is truly fucking 60 million years old, how come it hasn't evolved into a human yet? Sounds absurd, right? Because it is. Because it's what liberals truly believe.
It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Biggest yapping about politics
Just
again.
like
Classic.
how we believe that one cell can become a whole human being. I'm sorry. Alright, get your get your cheat sheets up.
Wait, does this close command panel again?
It's one pull, one kill.
Because of the cutscene, methinks? It's probably gonna close it, isn't it?
Transforming.
I think there's a good chance it's closed after the cutscene.
Snake's alive. It's the birth of a new Lindworm.
Yeah, that's
Alas, the
close.
battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Was it the one open though? I don't remember if it was open before. It's not like you need it before, so.
Thick.
Pretty sure.
Alright, now I'm gonna open it. We're gonna focus Kaikuing, guys.
Okay, we have, I don't know, if people want to extend, right, that's fine. We have 100 minutes for this shit. Let's, yeah, mark these and then just go. Your sheet's ready. Where the fuck's my sheet? Where's my sheet? Look at my sheet, Dad.
In your butt!
I
Found it.
improved my one if you want to read.
Oh my god, he put the background as
internet is
grey.
fucked.
He did it! He did it!
I spent like a whole 2 minutes like matching that.
Oh my
Turns
god.
out it was luminosity
proud.
79 instead of 80. Okay.
Okay.
Food check. I'll check.
Yeah.
Gear check.
We're gonna kill it.
I'm talking to me mainly. Ready
Just
check.
kill it, forehead.
No.
Books and all that.
Isn't over yet, but don't despair,
Okay, so
champion.
one thing that trips me up is when we have to take positions for the after towers. Do remember that the towers, the stone ones have to explode first. And, like, I went to my spot twice in a row. There was a stone tower there. I got killed. So I'm gonna call
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Wait for the stone tower to explode.
And wait
Being
for fire.
perfectly on the middle of the marker is just fine. Yeah, a fire don't move.
It's tower, resolve tower, then go to your marker. Snake,
You
horizontal,
both know.
fire on one.
The little one is creating more of itself.
Hankies, and spin. These nuts.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be?
Okay.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Oh my god, we're pressing the step button.
Parties, cones. Snake. Deformation, no.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Alpha's under.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming.
Orange
Stay on your
donut.
toes.
Hold carry.
Left.
Left.
Another world far. Excellent. Okay, big mechanic time.
Let's tank buster first.
And 2 minutes. And a spin. Interesting spin.
Okay. Command panel is open this time.
Shields are up.
Whoa, what is this place? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of
Cardinals.
space and time?
Go to your guy, check which group you are. And check which mechanic you should take. Also check if you're defamation or not.
Is this another dimension? I must confess,
This is pot
I'm
window.
utterly bewildered.
Was the next one that?
Number 2.
Next. South is safe.
Defamation first.
South is safe.
Southwest, southeast. Go. Go, 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 go. Don't slack. Okay, check what tower you are.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
2 minutes. With pots.
Get ready to swap back. Swap back.
Defamation first.
Defamation 1 out.
We appear to have
Leave!
completely left the realm of logic behind.
Right. Stack. And defamation 2
Defamation 2.
out. And another stack. Mental prepare yourself for your tower. Go to your tower. And remember, wait for the earth tower.
Fire don't move.
move.
Doom.
Right now. Okay. Defamation.
Oh my god, let's go!
Hold on. It's gonna be the next memory with the
Oh,
portal
BD.
and the ad.
I'm not sure I
Memories?
understand what's going on anymore, folks.
South.
South went in. And west is
Good
safe.
left.
Okay? It's B and D stack. B and D stack, which is now.
Something that
Okay,
defies
west.
all comprehension
What's
is
the dodge?
unfolding before
From back.
our very eyes.
West from back.
Okay, and the other set of stacks, which is 1 and 3.
1-3.
Don't forget it's on the clone, not on us, so you have to
Go
What's
north.
the last dodge?
Go north.
Nice.
Go north.
Okay.
Okay, nothing.
Nice north.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Big raid wide.
Oh, I'm sorry.
DPS LB, DPS LB, DPS LB.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
But for the DPS, the tank, 20,
Spin,
20.
spin.
2 minute pot.
sorry, the north was.
A bad call. It's fine.
No, it's not. If you know what you're doing, it's
North,
really
north side.
It's a little uncomfortable,
not. Okay.
but it was sides, yeah. But do the thing that
because it's
Bali said, the
sides.
hacker said.
It's either on the boss or side.
I don't know what on the boss
Arcadian
is.
Hell.
On the
That's
boss
one.
is gonna be under the boss. Anyway, fainted. Just
we
keeping
should
the boss.
Relentless assault. The champion
Should be
is
able to make it.
outclassed.
So my
Have
second
nothing.
team-
You.
Just
Oh, you meant to have rep.
use the mid.
I have rep in 2, 1.
Do it.
Okay.
Okay.
The battle has reached a fever
Is
pitch.
this a clear?
The champion still stands.
Could be.
I think so.
It is. It is.
There's so many of them. Stay strong. I beg you.
Alright.
Let's go!
Well done.
Crystal Base,
Very
let's
sad.
fucking go!
You're not completely lost. The North Call was legitimate. Because you know it's.
Yeah, the North Call is
That was the North
legitimate
guy,
because
yeah.
it's either on the boss or south or yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like
Anyway, good job, team.
I guess you could add like sides or like
Yeah, north
The thing
side.
is, I'm
so
trying to
bottom.
do the fewest words for calls, but yeah.
yeah for
Yeah.
sure.
Well,
Good job.
We could do north.
Yeah.
north
I
or
couldn't
something.
find the
Oh,
thought ram.
Don't open the box yet. It's G post time. You know it. You know.
Oh yeah.
Is Vicky taking it?
Should I?
Yeah, please.
Let's have as many people as possible taking it, right?
Oh wait, are you guys
In
going
front
in
of the
front
box.
of the box?
Yeah.
I'm tall enough to stand
Well,
behind.
don't be in.
Come
Probably.
over here, Vic.
I say kitties in front, bunnies behind. Elzins are bunnies without ears. But
What
ears
about
on the side.
middies?
Like, what
You
the
could have
fuck
just
was
said long ears behind.
Yeah, long ears behind. Long legs and long ears.
Okay, just make space with it.
Vic, a little further back, please.
You can move towards the middle.
I'm not gonna
Ollie.
clip into the
Ollie,
box, dude.
go next to Muffin.
Anti-aesthetic.
Okay then.
Beautiful.
Okay.
I'll just
you're
take
cool.
random pictures because I suck at G-pose.
I'm not gonna take a G-pose. So that's why I wanted to nominate Vicky.
Yeah, someone do it. Who's gonna do a good Nyan?
Gonna do it
Yeah.
without.
We have markers. Can you remove them in G-pose?
I almost ready.
I think you should be able to disable them, yes.
Interesting.
I don't care. I think the markers add a specific.
I mean,
aesthetic.
I just deleted them so you can redo it if you want. Like, go back into
Yeah.
sheet.
Thank you, Betty.
Good job, everyone. That was great.
Yeah.
I was really scrounging for the mid, like on the back, like the last one. So I was like, wait, which one was I was supposed to use first?
I mean, if at the last one, it's kind of just look at what is left and just use half
Yeah,
of the
just
first,
press
and
it
the other half of
and
the
pray.
second. Cool, yo. Give me my weapon. I will manifest the scholar weapon.
We all know it's gonna be a samurai sword.
Vic, you
gonna
got
be-
scouting. You don't have
Oh.
striking.
It's gonna be machinist.
Oh my god.
I
no.
would
Like
like
this
machinist.
machinist.
No!
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm opening the box. It's a fucking samurai sword. No, it's
No!
dancer weapons. It's dancer weapons. It's dancer
Oh.
weapons.
No, it's
Dancer
dancer
weapon!
weapon. Good job, Bashar!
Yay!
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, that's dancer.
It's a
weapons.
minion I already have. So
Me have it too. I mean,
Yeah, it drops in normal too.
how do we do the mount this time?
Well,
Supports first.
honestly, no. Since like I think 3 out of 4, actually 4 DPS have a weapon now. I think support should just get weapons.
For real?
If you're
Well,
disagreeing.
Corv has up.
I'll take it.
Muffin, you greedy little munching.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I-
no,
Like, weapon, the
Yeah.
anonymous one.
The
I
only
have
thing we can
upgraded.
do,
Corv doesn't.
The only thing we can do is make it easier, a DPS check. So
I have the
Up to you,
upgraded
Muffin.
one, so it's
It's-
either
it's
cool
your-
for the healers.
It's your loot sheet, Muffin.
Well,
Let's see it like
support
this.
except
See it,
Bali, roll
see it like
slash
this.
random.
I have
Oh.
the upgraded tome, so
Yeah.
it might as
Do
well
not
be used.
listen. Again, support except Bali
Oh,
slash
I have
random.
no.
Okay, so here's the thing. Korf, you have the tome weapon, right?
Yeah, but unenhanced.
Yeah, you're gonna get the upgrade material regardless. So in my opinion, you
Okay.
also have the weapon.
All right.
And,
Give
You
me.
don't need to give me an upgrade material if you give me this one.
It's mine.
But alright.
it's up to you. If you want it, then roll.
No,
for it.
you can give it to the healers. They have it too.
Okay. If he gets the weapon, but first we give the dancer to Roger.
Give me.
Yippee.
Do you want that
you know it's
weapon?
good, Holly.
Yeah, you rolled a
Good,
77 anyway, so
Oh no, chat, it's
Give me
the
decisive
the-
who
it's
gets
the
the weapon.
exam in fitting room. Don't
even I
look.
can't get it. Gabby gets it.
Can I? No, no.
It's
Ah, that's not what was said.
I feel like it should have an effect, okay?
It's
Or
fine.
He's not
final
listening.
tier, final
He's
weapon.
not.
But these DPS get the weapons, get the mount first. No, the mount is fucking great. Do we care about an order?
No.
Oh, I don't think so. I
It's-
think
it's
that's
a
what
card.
it's all created, and
It's,
then
ugly
it's
ass
another
card,
class
so-
in there.
it's not a multi-seater.
It's,
Oh
No,
my
It's not.
god!
it has a cat on the
But
other
it does play the
seat.
M11 theme, so it's goaded.
I rolled 96 on end.
You rolled at 19.
Okay, well, everything else is
I
great.
rolled a 17.
Thing is, like, I can give weapon boxes to people who already have tome weapons, but then if the weapon drops next week, you're gonna be like, fuck. Right? Like, we could have had weapons on the healers already, so, like,
Yeah.
just like the biggest eye level jump is the only thing that matters at this point. Everyone will get their bits eventually.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
And the last, the minion is, yeah. Okay, good job. See you next
Good
Tuesday.
job, everyone.
Yippee. Now time
As
to...
for the final call, let's just make it a sides or front call again.
Hello, like meowdy.
Like even if it's like a slightly less percentage
yeah.
from my DPS. Yeah, okay.
To give me a promise, Kevy. I looked at some logs at some point, and your casting uptime is like 70% sometimes. Can you try and get it to 90%?
I can try. Yeah.
Because 70 is really bad. Like,
Yeah. I mean, sure, but it's like not my consistent
Tom.
70 though.
No, but may have
Is
the...
it?
What do you
it's
call it?
pretty consistently bad. I'm sorry, Paul. I
They
just
have
looked
this
at like a
tome,
lot of DPS logs, and your
Universal
active
Tome
casting is
Stone.
just very
Active
inconsistent.
time 93. Yeah, but I lose a lot of time. Like usually when people are doing a lot of mistakes, I usually get thrown off and I don't focus on damage
Like,
anymore.
Here is my weapon. It's
Although
the
that's
runaway
something to focus
chakrams
on. Like, if something goes
from
off, be able to like
the
switch between
extreme. But
rescue
this
mode
week
and
they
back
gave
to
me a...
damage mode.
Hope you can hear me, by
Yeah.
the way, because
It's-
they're
it's a
also
point of
yapping in
view.
the voice chat at the
Yeah,
same time.
82, 93.
You have a
I can
shiny
see
new
from
weapon.
this.
You have a shiny new
But
weapon.
Mitch
Go
is
fucking smash the
actually,
boss with it as much as you
Hmm.
want to help your friends.
Drop out of...
90.
Where's Discord?
Anyway, everyone did good.
Oh, they're saying some kind of words, I think.
I was almost like wondering if we need an extension, but
Will
we
it be
don't,
rude if we just
because I
drop
kind of
out?
felt the kill was coming. We'll just keep re-clearing. At least 8 re-clears, maybe 16. I don't know what people feel like. But if we
10
get
would
8
be at
re-clears,
least
then-
nice for the achievement, right? Because if you stop at 8, you don't get the achievement.
I don't really care for the achievement, to be honest.
Yes, but others might.
Yeah,
So that's what
yeah,
they're
well,
saying. They're
it's just,
interested in the achievement, so
This
please,
is...
at least 10.
I just feel like if you go for 8, you might as well do the 10 for that thing. And after that, you don't care at all.
Do 16 so everyone can get coffers. And get a spare chest cover. No wait, chest is fucking 11. God damn it.
Well, let's just do at least
16,
the
so
and
we
see
each
what
get
happens.
two.
Post screenshots and then I get
16,
negative
so we all
comment
get-
emoji.
Oh,
okay.
logs, right.
I can remove it again if you'd like.
No, no, you can.
I
I was
don't
joking.
see how that would help.
Uh,
It's been burnt into my retina. It's too late now.
You already knew about it. What do you mean?
A little bit, not that thick.
Hey man, different tastes, Muffin.
Yeah.
Some like it chunky.
I'm just showing my surprise. And how do you say that? It's like
Okay, well, in order
I
I'm
don't know
pretty
how to
tame
describe
compared to some things I've seen in this
Oh,
game.
I've
It's
seen,
not?
I've seen some.
Oh yeah, you are. I
Yeah,
is it
I
13?
see some
Yes.
Bowsers walking around.
Bowser looks better.
I'm 12.
I didn't say that it was
E2.
bad.
But that's why I'm
Yeah.
saying, relatively speaking, for
Here-
14.
Here's a cute screenshot with everyone from there. There you go, Muffin. You can
Kai-
use the background.
Kaiku,
Oh shit, that's
what
pretty
is,
cool.
yeah, Kaiku, what is that emote? I've never seen it before.
It's from when you complete all the bar missions in Tuli. You get like a dramatic super pose.
Emote? What?
Right.
I did the tank
Bar
one at like
missions.
8 in the morning for
Oh,
the
boy.
die.
Oh, bar
then never
missions.
used the
Okay. Yeah. They give them out at the bar, right? Okay, I was like, what the heck is a bar mission? That makes sense. Did we have it? No. Okay, I think we have to go do some role missions soon.
You're using Cleverer. Oh. This is what happens when you don't port things to your Glamour plates. It's whatever.
Yeah.
See you next Tuesday. Let's do the re-clears. Probably have to do things like probably won't be super consistent the re-clear. As long as it's the last fight and the last phase, it's not a big deal.
We put
But,
the Minecraft logs up.
yeah. No, everyone can be happy with a good job. So, have a wonderful evening and
Yeah.
enjoy your Saturday and enjoy your Sunday. I fucking won't because I have to get up early.
Oh my god. Expert, can I have sleep, please?
Oh.
Huh? Oh yeah, right.
Right, me was
You
gonna
do that
do the
stuff.
weapon, right?
Yeah. Playing the game a bit.
We need
Yeah,
to
so-
Silly thing.
melt the weapon.
How dare we play the game? What are we, gamers?
Me, I'm up for expert, but we have to melt the weapon.
Okay.
Thank you for.
Uh,
Oh, do I have to tank? I'll tank.
Whichever. I can tank. Do you want to heal?
I'm not healing. I don't think I have any gear. I did a clean out, and I think my heal is naked now. So.
Where do
Thank you
make that?
guys. Thank you for
Have a good
Riddle,
evening.
Thank you for Cleo. Good
Thank
night. Have
you.
fun. Good
Good
weekend.
night.
I don't know what to do now.
Slack.
Like with my time.
What's that abyss?
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm gonna have so much free time again. Yeah.
it's-
Alright, Bali.
I
swap.
might actually. I might actually end up doing hunt trains just to get these fucking relics done.
We need to find the base melt.
Just put crits, and if not dead,
No,
Derek
we have to
hits.
see what they are. Okay.
Oh my god!
But
Yeah.
everything spell speed, even if it doesn't fit. Everything
Spell speed! Spell
It's
speed!
it. By the way, Muffin, it's crit.
Unk! Oh really? Wow.
Let's see how bad my ranking is.
It's two crit melts.
No offense, but like at some point you gotta realize that it's crit first. And
Yeah,
Derek
but
hits
we don't even look at the stats. We look at the base sheet. Okay, that's all.
second. Oh shit! Kaiku, give!
28.
That looks... Biz buddy, give me.
The illegal substance detected.
Biz buddy,
Yeah.
gearing simplified. Oh my
So,
god.
yeah, so the
We don't use plugins, okay?
Damage does in P1. Damage doesn't count once he hits point 1. So
Disgusting
we killed it
plugin
early.
users, cheaters.
Thank you, Bal.
We killed it
And-
12 seconds early.
Oh no!
Look at that shit.
Okay, fine. We're not gonna clam the weapon, but that means we have to update the portrait.
Okay, Michelle, are you ready?
Okay, now I'm ready. Thanks.
Homestone.gg. We're having trouble finding that site. No.
Oh. I'm having trouble with YouTube lately. It's giving like cannot play that content or whatever. They have another update to their anti-ad block stuff. Oh, who's the TPS guy called?
I am judging you hardly, Bali. Harshly.
So, okay, sorry, Omle, what was Mio yapping about doing before was gonna leave the voice chat to yap about something? It was
Shut
the
up.
weapon, right?
Why?
I was
you
using the
can
choo-choo weapon,
Wait, what?
but
Yeah, I started
they did
moving,
give me
you
a
weren't there.
tombstone this week.
And I stopped and you still weren't there.
Who the fuck stole my ad? Don't steal it. Oh, you're white mage stunning them, god damn it.
Ah, that explains why they stopped.
Yes.
Can you no stun until they're good, please?
It is wasting tombstones. It's just that, like, we don't really mind wasting the tombstones because this time around we have so many tombstones because the raid
I
came
got
out so
stumped, but I'm
late.
still kind of upset because I was giving Givy the opportunity to perhaps give me the weapon, and she seemed to be doing it, and then Vig heard Givy gets a weapon.
Oh. I wasn't really paying any attention to the yappings at the time.
That's my problem, because people kept yapping and I was trying to do the loot sheet and people were still fucking yapping. Ah!
That sounds
Why
like
is
our group.
Yeah, but
We're
why is
always
waiting
yapping.
like 2 minutes for loot so difficult? Really, Bali?
I mean,
No mitts.
to be fair, I was only yapping on the stream with
I
not
had
on the
mid, but
voice
this...
chat, so...
I had mid.
You don't know how to spread them out. What the fuck? Are you a tank or not?
Well, I went to half health, so I popped blood right in early.
Yes. Did
Yeah.
you
Well, not that.
did you pop another
That
mid?
standard step is the
during
biggest.
blood
Yes,
wetting?
yes,
I
I
think
had
that is
one.
actually about playing something
Okay, that's
else.
bad.
Well, we don't know about
Do you
playing something
understand
else
that's bad?
necessarily.
Do not pop another mid during blood wetting.
I
please.
had Rampart, went to half
Probably
health.
not, really.
popped blood
Okay,
wetting.
so don't. Oh my god, then you did not the right. I said, did you pop another mid
No.
during blood waiting? So no, you
2
didn't.
minutes. 2 minutes, ding dong.
2 minutes or in
Oh my
10
God.
seconds? What?
No, it's now.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro.
See? You guys
Oh,
are
no.
yapping again.
Bro,
Missing the 2
you're
minute
fine.
window.
Oh my
Oh
fuck.
no, Kaiku! No.
What?
What's happening? Where's Kaiku
Good.
touch?
Yes,
Oh.
give me a sec.
Now it's me yapping.
Can I finish the cast before he does this line? Yes, I can. I'll move south.
It's okay, we got shield samba.
Did you rescue me?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because you stayed there for a very long time.
It only just popped up on my screen.
Do you not know how this works?
You realize I'm lagging, right? I just said...
No, you said it popped up. You don't do it based on the telegraph.
No, I mean the cast bar only just popped up on my screen.
Kaiku!
Which means I'm lagging. Please don't rescue me again.
Do you rather die? Like, would you rather die than I rescue you?
So not really planning on playing something else, but we would like to have the opportunity to play like Machinist, for example, with the Machinist weapon, right? That's the thing, but that's otherwise it's like the same gear, basically, right?
It was a genuine question.
What else? We would like to have Summoner gear, Summoner Bis, just in case we end up doing Caster or something somewhere. It's not like we plan on playing Caster, but sometimes, you know, situations and things. We don't foresee playing Caster again because if we are playing together with Kaiku and Kaiku is playing Caster 100%, right? Like there ain't no way Kaiku is playing something else. Although Kaiku did express interest in a Bard gear. It's interesting. But really, as an alt, way more than... don't think Kaiku would actually consider wanting to play. I'm not sure. Because Kaiku doesn't even put their alt as an alt, you know? Like, we have a cheat sheet. We have a loot sheet, basically, where people put their alts and then, like, that determines what you're gonna get out of the box, like, reclears. Like, people get priority on who actually need it for their alt, who have designated an alt. But since Kaiku doesn't actually want to designate an alt, it's complicated. But then there's like, once the primary alt is done, then people just get whatever random rolls, right? Once all the primary alts are geared, which is already the case for a number of items, so... Well, you can go double caster. We did that actually in 2 minutes. We actually did that in FRU, right? That's true, but like... But who's gonna go fish range then, like, if we go? We're gonna switch to Aster. And the only other person who has expressed interest in fish range was, like, as been said, Kaiku, who is Yams. Although I think Muffin plays Bard as an alt as well, but not like, don't think they played in the sense that they would wanna play that, and then Sonyan would need to go heal, which is not caster. But like it's true, like 500 tombstones, but 500 tombstones is usually a bigger deal than it is this tier, right? Because this tier, it's only needed an item. I think Muffin's gonna be manch. We're gonna read items only. So what we were saying, easily distracted. Oh yeah, it's less of a huge deal this tier because of how long it took for the tier to come out, right? So we already have basically, we had Tome gear, like Tome Bis. Isn't there another pack, or is this it? No, not gonna do 2 minutes here.
Next is Big Boss.
Okay.
Wait, no, there's one little pack afterwards.
That's so quiet. Why is there no one singing, whining, or what's this called?
Twinning, because it's
Twinning,
two in.
Yeah, it's so quiet in here. Start.
I'm actually trying to read
That's
the drama in the chat. Discord.
What? In our?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Really? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gibby is making.
Oh yeah. Well, it was a bit spicy what Mick was saying at the end, like.
Yeah.
It, like.
The thing
I
is,
understand
if she was still at 70%, sure, but she wasn't.
Yeah, that's what we was gathering from what she said herself.
Yeah.
We don't look at people's percents or whatever. We don't really pay attention to even their own stuffs. Just that, like, what do you call it?
Oh.
A regular thingy. Okay, this we learned from Muffin here. You want to stand on this side without the orb, okay?
Yeah.
To go in melee.
It works every time.
Yeah.
Incredible.
This is a huge stack.
Kaiku stands middle. Kaiku knows. Kaiku reads the code.
Easy kill. I don't know about easy, like, well, it was looking very optimistic, I think on almost a star-ish. The scary mechanic.
Oh no, lines on the ground. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's
Yes.
go.
Big 2-minute openings.
Oh
With
yeah,
pot as well.
226k.
It's 2 minutes with pots, okay? That's huge.
Oh my god, you're insane. You're plotting in a dungeon.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of gil, okay?
Uh-huh. I mean, if that makes you happy, that's kind of the point.
As you wanna stand on the right side here.
Damn
Unless you're
right.
Kaiku.
There's no fucking way this center is always... Oh, interesting. There seems to be always some kind of safe zone in the middle.
Did me? Oh, I'm so okay, good. I was thinking, did me remember to dance partner Kaiku? But it's just.
Yeah, yeah. At the very start, you notice.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
It's just it feels like so long ago. That me forgot.
Done. Feels like 5 minutes. Tom, 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 tom. Thank you.
Yeah. Spicy day.
Appreciate. It is sleepy time. Have fun.
Yeah.
Enjoy your break. Enjoy your free time.
Yeah, we don't have raid until Reclear Day.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that.
And now you don't
that's-
have to take off Saturday, which you still can't do
Exact-
D&D because your friends are not available for D&D
Yeah.
because of Valentine. Was it Valentine? She said that it was
Exactly.
the 14th. Yeah, it's okay.
It is the 14th. That means I just have free time for me.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah.
And now my cat wants. Yeah. Cat wants pets.
Was
Good
just.
night.
Oh yeah. Good
Yeah,
night.
sorry. Oh, I'm
nothing.
not. I'm in a hurry. If you want to.
No, it's fun. Good night. Bye bye. See you on
Okay. Good night.
Tuesday. Yep.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, that took a bit longer to leave the voice chat than what we was saying earlier about leaving after leaving the voice chat. But oh my god, what the heck was going on? Like they had think Bali sounded like Bali was a little bit pouting or something because of being rescued by Muffin because Bal was lagging. Although we can kind kind of get that, because when you you know, like when you lag in this game, it feels so bad. Like it's bad in every game, but in this game it's like the worst. And then like, yeah, so I think that's probably what got to him, honestly, is the lags. And yeah, that was a bit far, I feel like, what Vic was. Okay, so what Vic was saying earlier is like that would be fine if, like, even then, it's even if it was still true, it's a little bit like, oh, that's a bit like, especially like you could not bring it in front of every neon, say that, like you could do it in like DMs. I feel like that was a little bit like perhaps rude to go at Gabby like that, or like some, and apparently it's even some old logs that he's based it on and claiming it was like still recent, like from the last logs or whatever, even though it's apparently not, where Gabby has like improved her uptime a lot, apparently, like from 70 to 90 is like uptime is like well, pretty major. I feel like if you say they're doing 70 and then they're doing 90, then it's like that's well, that's a pretty bad mistake to make at that point. And then like calling, just in the first place, if it was Mew, we wouldn't even call people out in like in front of others if it was like something, even if that was the case, right? 70 Gabby stay. Vic was saying that Gabby was doing was telling Gabby to improve her uptime, that her upcasting uptime was only 70%, he said, which apparently is not the case, because she had already improved the uptime to like 90% or something, according to what's being discussed. Yeah, me don't even look at that stuff, so me don't even know if it was true, but apparently it was like, at some point, me suppose it was 70 or whatever, if that's the case, that she improved it to 90, so yeah, it's like 90 is very far from 70, okay, like 70 is not even close. And it's like, yeah, the problem is just, I feel like the problem is like, first of all, even if it was low, like 70 or something, like you don't have to bring that up like in front of every neon, like, you know, you could like reach out to the person in DMs and like perhaps give some tips or something, you know, like how to, you know, whatever, or ask Muffin to do it, because Muffin, maybe Gabby would rather take such information from Muffin, but that it wasn't even the case, and then he went out at her in front of every neon, so we can totally see why there would be drama out of that, like we would, especially when you're falsely accused of something like that, right? Yeah, like, even if it was 70, like, that's what we're saying, is it wasn't, but even if it was 70, you don't have to like do it like that, you know, just perhaps having a little bit of like tact to it, you know, like it was kind of like, ooh, what's going on, when Vic was just started like roasting Gabby basically in front of everyone, like calling her out for it. We don't think it was a, first of all, even if it was 70 and we cleared like okay, and then you could like perhaps bring it up in DMs, like, you know, give some pointers how to improve, instead of like accuse them of it, and then it's not even true, and do it in front of everyone, like basically, yeah, it just feel pretty rude to do it like that. But so we can totally understand why there would be dramas from that a little bit, but then at the same time I feel like we had a little bit of a mini dramas inside the dungeon run, right? Because Val did not sound pleased about that rescue, and then Muffin was like yapping about it. I feel like it's a fair point what Muffin was saying, like even like was like Val was like, you don't rescue me, and like it's like, okay. Like Muffin was like, okay, do you want me to let you die? And then Val said nothing. The rest of the run basically silent. So I think he was pouting a bit, but like it's kind of understandable that he was upset because of the lag, honestly, and not really about Muffin rescuing him. Like, okay, whatever. So feel like we had a little bit of a drama there from what me could tell. Not really drama, but like. But then we hear like from Muffin, like, oh, they're actually having like big arguments in the raid chat in the Discord. So I can't share you what's being said because I feel like that would be. I haven't even read what's being said. We just saw like there's messages, like a lots of messages. Well, a lots. There is multiple messages since the raid ended from people's. But it thinks like it's not like you logger. No, it's not. Yep, and that's true. That's what me was saying. And like it doesn't really like who gives a shit honestly about we can see like Vic was good because Vic was talking from the very start of that tier that in this tier would be looking at like, you know, performance and stuff for when we're gonna be doing potentially the ultimate after, you know, when it comes out, right? There's gonna be a new ultimate this expansion, only one new ultimate, which honestly I'm fine with one ultimate. Like if they had released an ultimate before like in this expansion, wait, they did for you. We actually had an ultimate. Okay, so we did 2 ultimates. Then if okay, we're counting the new ultimate that's being done. It's not even out, but there's a good chance. Honestly, what I'm a bit worried about our group. How are we gonna survive into and through the ultimate with especially the whatever, like, you know, we don't do a lot of days. We don't know how, we don't want to start on that again. Personally, I'm a bit unhappy about and we're not the only one, by the way. There's talk to some people's, at least one people's, okay, in the raid. But just saying, it's we don't think it's cool that we had, for example, during Prague 4 days, consecutive 4 days of no raid on a week during Prague. It's like, what the fuck is that? Even that is to me that's kind of unacceptable. That people are taking, especially because it's like people are taking time off for stuff that is like, it's not urgent, it's not important, it's not like, yeah, it's a bit rude perhaps to say it's not important, but I'm not gonna yap about this, but it's just, I think it's gonna be an issue going into an ultimate. I'm not sure we wanna even get into an ultimate with this group. Not like saying that, you know, that because the group is bad or something and I'm good or I'm not good, okay, I'm fucking trash at this game and this job and everything, but it's not about being good or anything. It's about like, if people don't even want to put time into it, like into a Savage, then like how are we gonna go through an ultimate ever if we raid like few hours, few days a week? It's like it's gonna take like a year or 2 to clear. That's all. That's all we have to say on that. We're not looking too optimistically to on how that's gonna works, but you know, we'll see. That is true. That is true. It does depend on how hard it will be. But I feel like even with FRU, like at least we were raiding more. Besides, like we had like a Christmas break or something. But like at least we were raiding more. We were still only doing the 3 hours raid days. But we felt like people were a bit more into FRU and like than what people have been into their Savages that we have been doing. Like people were more invested in clearing, and even the previous tier we did felt a bit like people were more like people wanted to clear, and other people brought this up by the way already, like earlier in the tier, like people were that other people are happy. Like it felt like people wanted to clear, you know, and stuff. Honestly, Mil been pretty demotivated already as well. This tiers a lot, but that's like largely because of this kind of stuff, like that we don't raid. Like if we're not gonna play, then. But it's just kind of like, you know, suck it up and just play when people want to play, right? It's like if we don't, whenever we have a raid, we're gonna show up, right? And we're gonna sign up every single day to be available for raid. And if we don't raid, it's not because of me. That's the only thing. That is true. If you raid more, you raid less. But honestly, that's kind of how we want it. Like we want to raid more when it comes out, and spend more time in the raiding. And it's just, and then like have a break for a longer time, right? Imagine like the worst scenario, honestly. You don't have to imagine like what we did with DSR at the end. It wasn't like, how to say it, it wasn't like, you know, we raided DSR from release. We raided DSR with our little Parambu DSR static. Well, we yapped about this already enough about DSR, okay? But what I'm saying is that we didn't clear DSR. That's the point. Like if we do go into like a new ultimate with no raid days and no hours, we don't see, especially if it's gonna be like hard, it's very plausible that we don't clear it before the next expansion. And yeah, takes like 5 times. Yeah, that's the thing, is like if we play only 3, like if we do 3 days a week, 3 hours a day raids like we did during some prog weeks for the Savage, how is that gonna work for clearing? Like if that, say the ultimate is gonna be like really hard, like top or something, we don't know. We didn't clear top, by the way. We didn't even go into top. It's just people usually say top is like the hardest. So that's, let's say it was hard like top, not easy like FRU, then, and we don't raid at all, then I think there's like a good chance we don't actually finish before, which would be really sad to like not clear. But perhaps it's not the worst thing if we go back into it like in the next expansion right before Savage release, or like after the Savage release. After the Savage tier, we go back into the ultimate from last expansion, which is Dawn's Rail, right? That would be kind of fine if we had the same group, but like, who knows if we are gonna have people stick together, right? Like the DSR ultimate, the DSR static we meme about, like the Baron, like when Baron wins the next DSR run, like that's basically just a meme at this point. There is no static left for the DSR run. Like there's like half the people can't play anymore. They can't play Final Fantasy 14 enough to raid, and then half the other people of the half those don't want to probably do it anymore, at least from what we gathered, are not interested in going back. And then there's like probably 2 of us who want to go back and do it, and Parent doesn't need it, like because like that's the thing, like basically the DSR static doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. There is no DSR static, and it's just a meme to say that, oh, when are we doing DSR? It's just like to poke at Paran, like when's DSR? Like honestly, that's not gonna happen again, probably ever. At least like with that group, it's gone. There is no DSR. If DSR happens, it's gonna be with a different group, like this static, for example, that we're doing Savages with right now. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? It's way more likely that if we do another ultimate, that's not the new ultimate that's coming out, right? Like, we'll see if we even end up going into that ultimate. But like, yeah, if we do go into an ultimate that's not the new ultimate, then it would be more likely, based on what people were yapping about before, it would be more likely to be UCOB, methinks. Some people were like, I think Vic was expressing like interest more in going back to T. We don't even know why, because, well, T is great, okay, but I'm just like, I think one of the reasons was because it would be like a good good thing for people in the group to learn from. Honestly, T is pretty good. I really enjoyed T. Although, that was a while ago we did T. Like, early in Dawn Trail, right? It would be kinda rusty going back into it. We're definitely not gonna remember how to do Nisi and stuff, but it's like really easy. It's probably like really easy, right? With like damage wise, but I'm just saying like for like the, you know, the heal checks and the damage checks and the mids and stuff. But with ultimates, it's more about the mechanics than okay, not saying that its damage checks are like irrelevant, they're totally not. And as you said, FRU is like the only ultimate method on release, and that is that was easy, as you say. So, you know, if you put like a hard damage check ultimate or whatever in there, then would be in trouble. Yeah, that's the thing, like, but it still has the ultimate mechanics, and the ultimate mechanics in T are not like a joke. Like, they are, I feel like the mechanics in that raid are pretty, you know, perhaps they're not quite DSR, but they are, or even FRU, I feel like, well, the only thing with T was like, there was this messy stuff with Nisis, right? I feel like that's like the most, especially even just like going back into it, it's like such a messy mechanic, the Nisi mechanic, with all the weird rules and stuff with the debuffs and then the traffic jams and stuff. It was so weird. That's probably like the worst mechanic. Okay, the last phase had some mechanics going on too that weren't particularly easy, I feel like, but that's also potentially because of them being so like late in the fight. Because that's another thing we feel like with DSR as well. Some of the mechanics at the very end of DSR weren't actually that hard, like on the phase 7. It's just that they were at the very end of the fight, and it's hard to get to practice them, and the timing and the visuals and everything, like, because they're at the very tail end of the fight, and you have to prog through like 6 other phases to get there, and at like 15 minutes of raid or whatever, like 20 minutes into the raid or something, you're finally there, and then you get to see it one time, and you can take many pulls just to get back there because of little accidents happening even on phase 3 or whatever, right? It's like, it takes so long to prog some of those last mechanics. That's also why we feel like some of the last mechanics in there shouldn't be so super demanding. It's better to front load some of the harder mechanics a bit earlier in the fight, but then again, it's ultimate, right? So ultimate should be hard. We don't know. I'm just a cat. We don't know these things. But that is true, like, I do feel like T is probably a good level of in between of being difficult, but also not, it's probably like a good starter ultimate. We can't compare to every ultimate because we haven't done every ultimate, so we don't really know about UCOB. All we hear is memes about twisters or whatever. There's difficult, yeah. Is it true? Do you know? Is it true that Hop like is a little bit trivialized by AM? Because that's what we've been told. We don't know. We haven't even been there. I'm just wondering, like, obviously, like, it wouldn't be fully trivialized, but like some of the harder mechanics and stuff in there. Yes and no. Okay. Because once upon a time, someone gave me like told me basically that DSR is like between DSR and top, like DSR is the harder ultimate out of the two if you don't use if you do use AM in top, and if you don't use AM in top, then top is the harder ultimate. But apparently, like, AM makes it so much easier to do. But we don't know, because we don't have personal experience. Just what other people tells me. For PFO, okay. That would make sense, I suppose, because... like, we have really fairly usually good callouts for things in our static, right? I feel like Muffin Bot is really consistent usually. Sometimes there's some hiccups in the Muffin Bot source code, and then the Muffin Bot doesn't call out things, or calls out weird things, or something else takes over calling out things. Sometimes Milk take over calling out 2 minutes because people don't do it, like, right? Because we want people to pop their 2 minutes, right? And then sometimes people forget, especially about pots. That's why I'm sometimes calling out pots, like. Also, it's because it affects mid DPS too, right? If people don't pot and don't do big damage during that tech step, then it's bad for me, right? Obviously, it's bad for every Neon because it's group DPS. That is honestly the thing that matters most, right? Well, sometimes we just call it out because we notice, like, it's pretty random if it gets called out at all, or if it gets called out, like, really late, when it's like, well, it's already, like, kind of late to call it at this point. Kind of like Vic, who's like reminding us about pots sometimes, and it's like, okay, you call out us to use pots, like, oh, remember pots, and it's like, we already pulled, like, what's there to pot at this point? We already pulled. Like, if you're gonna pot, then you got next pot is you're gonna pot at 2 minutes, right? Obviously, it's like, well, he probably just remembered it at that point himself, which is fair. It just illustrates a bit the point I'm making, right? It's not that there's anything wrong with people not remembering to call it out. It's not like you really have to call out pots or 2 minutes, right? Normally, any meow. It's just people do seem to forget about it often if there's someone doesn't remind them to that it's pot time now, especially, like, and then people even asking about it, like, in the raid, like, when's the next 2 minutes? When's the next pots? You know, like, people even ask during the fight, so it seems like something people do want to know about. In PF, there's no way to do it without AM, though. You have, like, 2 people without anything. Oh, that sounds kind of sussy. Where you have to decide who goes where when they don't have any. Because usually in this game, when you have, like, debuffs and stuff to illustrate who goes where, but if there's, like, people who don't have anything and they have to, like, dynamically decide it, and then, like, how do you do it? Especially considering this game, there's the latency of, like, let's say, like, someone is like, okay, I'm going there, you just start running there, but then, like, there's latency, there's a snapshot and latency in this game, like, heavily latency on seeing other people move. Like, when you see someone moving with you, that means you're behind them, right? It's like, there's so much delay in the netcode of seeing people's movement that it's not gonna, like, if you go based on something like that, it's gonna be kind of a shit show. Go south and north. Yams. Okay. Well, I'm sure we're gonna find out when we one day perhaps potentially get to see top for myself. Who knows? It's a possibility, chat. It's also a possibility we're never gonna see top. Honestly, I was thinking to quit raiding already last tier, but here we are. This tier was pretty fun, except for... What do you say? Except for a little bit of the dramas we have having, and for me, mostly just raid times. That's what's bugged me a lot, is like not having raid times. And it just makes me demotivated to really do anything about raids. So, like, especially, like, you know, you have like 4 days off in a week. And whether you're gonna do like look at raid plans the whole week, it's like no, I'm not gonna give a fuck at that point. I'm not gonna do anything. It's oh, this is like it's just empty. I was thinking like, are these plots just like not it's just kind of barren plot. There is a plot. That's all. When is the next bid period, by the way? When do we have a bid for houses again? We kind of missed the last bid period because we overslept that day. Or like re-overslept. Because we went back to Eep. Kind of sad. I haven't really been paying attention after, like, how many days? Oh, is it active? Yeah, I think the lottery period has already started, like, yesterday or today or something. This is in 4 days. It ends in 4 days, so there's a new lottery period. There's a large in Chiro for individual bids. Plot 46 large. Is that the one on the beach? 46. Huh. Mist has nothing really. We did add, by the way, we added to tracker the mist plot you mentioned, the large. Didn't we already mentioned it to you, but we added that to the tracker, to the large that's up top mist. Large plot in Shiro, yes, there's only individual large 46. Ward 30, 46. Already 18 bids, and the bid period started like today or something. So it's probably gonna go pretty high. I think we might bid on that as well on the main. No FC bids on that plot. Then we got lavender bed. Seems nothing. There's nothing in lavender that we're tracking. And goblet has a medium, which is the that would be, if we can see a medium on goblet, that means it's the medium in the middle of goblet by the pools, which is like the best goblet medium. I feel like all the other mediums in goblet sucks, kinda. And the smalls, except the nyans that are like by the pool. And then there's a couple okay larges. And then, okay, there's one. Well, it's always like there's some plots that are like smaller medium that are okay if you have some other plot around it, right? But it's kind of like, yeah, they kind of suck otherwise. Top one? Oh, so it's that. That's kind of the worst large in there that we can think of from Shiro. Because, like, unlike the Mist top, the Shiro top is kind of flaccid, you know? The Shiro top has nothing around it. It don't think it has a market board. Sag. We can go look at it, by the way. 3 walls and ocean view. What do you mean 3 walls? Let's go to lavender. Oh my god, we're so bad at navigating these menus. No, wait, we're not going to lavender. We're going to Shirogane. Oh my god. Who got it? Every time we have to look at the teleport menu, we get lost looking at the options. Like, honestly, like this, we set up this whole history tab here where just like favoriting every location that's like, you know, somewhere you might want to go one day. But it's just, it would be faster to find Kugane here, right? Because we take forever finding Kugane in here, in this mess. Which plot was it? Residential district. Plot, Ward 30. Let's have a peek at that. Ward 30. Oh yeah, should we... Oh, we can just go Oh, lucky, we got out of the mount roulette, we got the my favorite wings with first try. That's not that silly. Look, we have here in the mount guide, every wing, all the wing mounts are favorited in, so we can have like in the favorite mounts, so it comes out of the mount roulette. But then if we don't get these rose wings, we redraw the mount roulette until we get the rose wings usually. So it's like, why we even put the, why we even do this mount roulette? We should just bind the rose wings. These are the best wings for sure. Out of the current wings options. Wait, where am I? The apartment building. This is not. It's up. Wait, what? Am I in the right ward? Huh? This is. Did we go in the wrong ward? Oh, we went in the wrong ward. It's the ward. It's. That explains. Okay, okay. We need to go to ward 30, not 25. We went to 25 because that's where my lavender plot is. Okay. Classic yapping. Always getting distracted in raid too when people are yapping, and then when we myself are yapping, then we forgot things. Wait, wrong way. Okay. So what do you mean by 3 walls? We didn't quite get that. We need to talk to the fairy dude. Okay. Wait, but it said 25 in the... Oh, that was for lavender. Huh. Okay, so we are actually already in 30, but that doesn't make sense. Shouldn't this plot here be for sale? Oh wait, it's it's 46, not 16. It's in the subdivision. Okay. Oh, we can go there for by either item things. Okay, okay. Here, this new. I finally made. Oh, Omle, you're here. Meowdy. Nice umbrella, by the way. Think you need to do the blue mage thingy, the what do you call it, the blue mage something, the thingy where you fight special bosses as blue mage using, and then you have to do achievements in there by like challenges by doing special using only certain spells and stuff. He remembers. So this is the Nyanmi was yapping about. Oh, red mage weapon. Wait, what? It's a red mage weapon. I thought it was a blue weapon. Wait, you're a red mage. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Where is that from? Where is this? What is this weapon? Figmenta Rapier. Where is that from? And now this is blue mage. Okay, okay. So red mage gets also a umbrella. Oh, is it one of those snow weapons? It's the from treasure maps or whatever it was. So you had the snow thing. Yeah, it's map weapon. Yeah. Okay, okay. 21. It's just, what do you think about this plot? Yeah, you tell me, what do you think about this plot? It's kind of a bad weather because it's all foggy, so you can't see anything. But if it wasn't foggy, you could see at least a view, right? We just don't think it's that good. There isn't even a market board. Where's the nearest market board? Oh, down there. Okay, well it's in front of another person's plot. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, this house kind of ruins it, right? Because this house gives you it blocks the view. Imagine you get Samnia move into this house who puts up that stupid either that a huge pink roof you had in front of your view, that like that's a really tall roof, or you get that peppermint house, you know, that cake house, whatever. It's the worst. And they're taking up the nearest market board all to themselves. It's kind of not very fair. But we might still bid on this because there isn't really anything else up that's like, you know, there isn't anything else up. That's the thing, right? Unless it's not up on Paisa yet. If Paisa isn't updated, because sometimes Paisa is a bit slow to updates because people don't go to Paisa. So might wait a little bit before bidding. But if nothing else shows up on Paisa, then perhaps might bid on this because it's not great, but it's something, right? We would trade Migrant the medium for this, if we could get it. Of course, the chances are really bad for these individual plots, but it's worth always trying because you don't really lose anything. Don't really lose it. You lose what 40 million kill for a few days, and then you get it back. So unless you win, and then you can be happy that you won. So you don't lose. There isn't anything up for like unrestricted or free companies though, except for that one goblet medium that's in the pools area. We might try to get that potentially. It's not like my favorite, but it's could be like a good in-between place for something. We do kind of want to put down like perhaps a more, you know, like a Tavernarian style place somewhere. I feel like that would be like the perfect place for like a Tavernarian, or like looking at some of the designs, there's some kind of cool nyans for like a Tavernarian, or what's the other nyan? Oasis style, right? The, whatever the goblet style is. Having like stuff like that. So that would fit in there. We'd put like a place like that down in the goblet. Right by the pools. And it's like a really good intermediary place to have until maybe getting some really like there's like this one medium in here me really wants that was actually up available in the last bits, but we didn't get it. It's up out here. It's 38 in like medium 38 in here. That's one me really wants. That has the Hidden Shores place. It's down south in the Subway division. And then it's like the same, it's like the large, right? Obviously we really want the large that's up here. That has the Hot Springs place, which is the number 60 or 30. We really wants that plot. But that's a really popular plot. So is a little bit the 38 slash, is it 18? I think it's plot number 18 in the Norn subdivision. We kind of want that plot. We was gonna bid on it last cycle, but was too late. Such. But perhaps it will be up again soon, who knows. There were actually a number of good plots up last time around, like really quite a few good plots. They had the mist plot that you liked the favorite, we already talked about it when at the time. So was the good mist large. And then there were a number of Shiro plots, was the 38, which is what we're looking at right now. We don't remember if it was 38 or 18, but it was that plot, the medium over there, that was up. And then there was also a number 31 methinks, a medium by the beach, and there was the other medium by the beach, which is it this? No, it's the 49/19 plot. Those were both up. That was actually the 19 that was up last time around was actually my old plot for one of my FCs, but we gave it up to move to Goblet large, And then we was gonna thinking about grabbing it back with another FCs, but yeah, so we missed the entire bids. Didn't bid on anything, so we didn't get it back. And now there isn't really anything else to bid except this one Shiro large for individuals, and we're just gonna bid right meow meetings. Unless wait, should we wait? Oh no, we fell down. Should we wait to find out if there's other plots that are not being scouted yet? Because sometimes people don't, like, not many people have the add-on, right, that announces these Paisa TP thingies. So it wouldn't be posted just because people don't interact with the add-on. There's a chance that there's some, like, I think even last periods there was some plot that wasn't up, like on a Zurvan plot on Oceania. Alright, we should actually check if Zurvan or Oceania has any good plots this week's or cycle. There were a lot of them in Ravana last times. We have like this thing. I think we showed you a screenshot before, but it's like you just wait for stuffs. Yeah, that's the thing. We only bid on things that we want. Like if it's something we don't want, we're not gonna bid, obviously. Like go like this place here is it's not amazing, but it's like we would take it over my current personal, right? So in that sense, like, do we want this plot? Not like not a lot, but we want it more than we want my current plot. So we would bid on this if there is nothing else, right? We just bid on the best thing that is available, unless there is literally nothing that is even half decent, right? Because like if this plot wasn't up and the current PySDB listings are up to date and not missing anything, there isn't anything we want to bid on this cycle for personal plots. Because we don't really want the goblet plot over what we have for personal right now in Lavender. It's not like an upgrade. That's kind of how we look at it. It's like looking for upgrades and only tracking the plots that are of any interest. So if it's not of interest, we're not gonna care, not gonna bid. But like this plot here is of interest enough to wanna try, right? If nothing else shows up. Did you bid on this or something else? Or anything? Because you said you don't. You just wait for stuffs you want. But do you want this plot? Like you said, it's kind of meh. It's not amazing. But it is a large. And it is in Shiro. It's, yeah. I think we might bid on it now. But also, we're gonna wait. Just to see if the Paisa gets updated with more plots. Because we would hate it if we bid on this, and then there's like one of the plots we really want available on another ward somewhere that wasn't catalogued. We missed that one Shiro. Which Shiro do you want? Is it 30? Is it plot 30? 3060? Or is it one of the mediums? Like, what was me yapping about earlier? 38. I feel like 37 is also a decent large. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. Then North, yeah, but North is different in sub and non-sub division. But if you mean this Nyan right here, it's number 6030. Then it's yeah, that's the best plot in Shiro, methinks, as well. We want that plot as well. That's like the dream plot, but it's very hard to get. It has a lot of bits every time. Like larges typically tend to have more bits, but this especially has like a lot of bits. But there's a chance, so might as well when it's up. I think that was up also the other week. It's alone, yeah. It has. Also, it has that little. We only learned about this recently from Tricks. Actually, is that it has this little hot springs area, like a private hot springs. It's it's kind of like, I suppose it's a little bit whatever, the hot springs thing, because like the other things about it are more important, but it's like a nice bonus, nice extra. That you have like your own hot spring sitting. But that's also goes for 38, which is a medium / 80. Who got the webs? Are we yapping about the raid? Yes, we got weapon. Oh, Gabby got it. Okay. We're not actually sure how they wanted to do the weapons now, because they were usually what we did in the static was like was doing like weapons to DPS, and then the mount goes to the support usually. But this time around they were like, no, we don't remember anymore what they were yapping about, because we wasn't paying too much attention. But they were, because something they kind of flipped it around, or did they make the, I think they made the mount just like free for all, something like that. It's like everyone just roll on it, and the weapons go to supports first. Only thing is, Mew got the weapon because, unless did they make it, it's possible they made the weapons free for all too, we don't know. Pretty sure they made it supports first though, because they asked everyone to roll on the cover except like all the supports to roll except Bal, because we think Bal has a upgraded augmented home weapon. Yeah, mount is best. Mount is kind of best, but it's also nice to have the weapons like gear kind of earlier than later. I don't feel like, but to me, like, definitely mount is like #1 thing me wants. Yeah, that's the like thing, because you are gonna get everything eventually, right? As long as people, like, the group doesn't disband or something, like, we don't know. Like, everyone's gonna get everything eventually, so if you get, like, gear first, then you can earlier get some, potentially, maybe some logs, who knows, but to me, the logs are more like, they're, like, nice if you get, like, shiny number. It's like, oh, that's nice, we got something. Feels good, but it's not like, well, we're not gonna go try to get logs in PF or something. We don't actually even know if we are using quite, like, we are using mostly PF strats, right? Because that's also been a thing for Mew that Mew been promoting, like, trying to push for is ever since like the second tier of this. We've been trying to push for us to use more PF strats, so that so people can go PF if they want to after like we stop raiding, or if they want to play with their friends, or you want to do anything, like if you want to play with others. And also, like, let's say someone's not able to raid, and then you want to you're gonna get a fill for them, or replacement for someone who leaves, then it's easier if you're using like kind of standard strats. Obviously, like, if you're doing blind prog or something, then you don't that doesn't works, because then you're just gonna develop your own strats, which are not gonna be work with anyone. But like, if we're gonna use other people's strats anyway, we may as well use mostly PF strats. That's how we see it. It was actually after the first tier, because we remember we wanted to go PF with Cecilia, because Cecilia was doing like PFs. We wanted to kind of go along, because they actually asked me to go along to do some re-clears after we had already stopped clears, and we couldn't go because we didn't know the strats. Well, we could have gone, right? But it was like, it's too stressful for me if we don't know the right strats and we're doing different strats. Like, for example, our witching hour was completely different from PF, and we didn't know how to do it the other way. And it's one of those things where you can go learn, but we don't want to go and grief PF with like doing the wrong thing because we're not used to their strats. So that we rather just not go and like just take someone else from the PF, right? There's enough people there to pick. But it's one of those things where it would have been nice if we could have gone, but we couldn't go. And that's why, like, at the start of the last year, me was kind of adamant about wanting to use PF strats. so people can go PF if they want to, including myself. Now, this tier, remember early in this tier, week was kind of like, so did anyone actually go PF? And actually nobody went PF after we stopped clearing. But okay, but this time nobody asked me to go. And yeah, it's we still feel like it's good to use the strats, like common strats, if possible. But I suppose if we are gonna raid with like static forever or whatever, then it's like kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter what we use. But I don't know. Oh, we just saw the in-game chat. Both your names make me oddly hungry. Is your name like, oh, because omelette, right? Omelette. Yums. And then Mew is eclair, so both is kind of nom. But that's also another reason you could go PF. Like, let's say you wanted to, if you did PF strats, then it would be easy to just go hop into PF, right? And do the PF strats, except for the part where Muffin Bot won't be there with me in PF telling me where to go and where to stand and things. But if we wanted to do logs, right, then we could go there after we are done. But it's not really. I guess that's what we was getting at earlier, is logs are not like that big deal to me that we would want to try to really push for them and like play for logs or go even do reclears at the point where we don't care about doing reclears. I think in the first tier we raided enough reclears to get full base for every job. Like, well, it was kind of like we was using some Omni gear, right? Where like, oh, this set is base for every healer, except it's not base. It's like the second best thing or whatever. It's like applicable to every healer, like Omni base. You surely know what me yapping about. There's these Omni sets people put in the balance and whatever. You can use this for every tank and you can use this for every healer, but it's a bit worse than the best thing for a certain job or whatever. Or like every job, it's like a bit worse, but it's good enough, right? Especially if you're not like logging or trying to do like something. So we would use those kind of sets, and that allowed me to get like this for everything. I think last year we didn't get that many reclears to get this for everything, but I'm not sure. Except for weapons, like obviously didn't get enough weapons for everything, but yeah, we did get a few weapons. I think we got like 4 weapons or something last year. But then by the time you get everything, and then you get the tome pieces, well, then there's new gears and new things, and it's like none of it matters. Used to get a lot too, but people actually played the game. How do you mean? Oh, yams. We don't like this tier. It would be nice potentially to get like the caster gear, right? As the second option. We kind of want to get at least a machinist weapon. And then a summoner book, right? And that's probably it. Because we got now the dancer weapons, because we got lucky. But we want to get summoner book, and we want to get machinist weapon. But if we don't get either of those, don't really matter. Even if we don't get either of those. Would like to get though if possible. However, isn't it the case that when the ultimate comes out, we're gonna have new relics which are gonna be better than the savage weapons? At least that's what my understanding is. What's happening is they're gonna do another tier of relics that are gonna be better, more stats. So these savage weapons we're not now getting don't actually matter at all, right? Because they're only useful for re-clearing the same savage we're doing now. And oh, isn't there like a deep dungeon? Perhaps it's good for that, or what's the case? No, not deep dungeon. Oh, sorry, Criterion, right? They're doing another Criterion, we heard, like very soon. That's my understanding. Is they didn't you actually think you told me about the Criterion like the other day? Well, I know Ceci's been yapping about the Criterion for a while, like mostly that there isn't one, like where's the Criterion? But now it's apparently coming, right? Okay. So for that, the savage weapons are good, right? Or is there some weird scaling with the Criterions that makes it not good? We don't know. I'm a bit kluggy about Criterion stuff. Oh, we got also our first book for the new reg, the last raid. Very pog. By the way, do you know where is this meme from about Ceci slacking? Is this like, where did this start? Like, every time Ceci comes up in the FC chat, there's something about Ceci slacking. And we started doing it too, but we don't know why is this the case. Because honestly, like, Ceci is one of probably like the least slacking person in the game. Always doing things. I think it did. You started it? Oh, okay. Do you remember how? Like, what was the what happened? Why is Ceci a slacker? Because that's why it's so comical to me, because Ceci is like the least slacking person in the game you find, because I was always doing every achievement and everything, every minion as soon as it comes out. Ah, okay. Isn't they done with the front lines? We don't know. How these Giga achievements will run away. Ah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, so we don't care about really doing a lot of alts in like gearing a lot of alts jobs. We care about alts. We want actual alts, like alt characters, but that's for other reasons. We don't care about gearing more like a lot of alt jobs at this point, because it's kind of like once you do it a few times. Well, we only really been raiding these last 2 tiers, or last 3 tiers, like this expansion, like where we're actually raiding the savages, like, and stuff. And already it feels like, what's the point in like gearing a bunch of odds? Because like every time you do it, it's just like, by the time you finally finish gearing them, we never ever play them. There's like all these jobs, we never play them, and then by the time we finally get like, oh, now we got like some of the last tome pieces, and now they're fully geared out with every piece, and then here comes out the new crafted set or whatever, and it's like, it's irrelevant. All the gear is useless. That we just spent like weeks and months gathering. Like, that is a normal to happen, like even in WoW or whatever, like that's kind of how it goes, right? You gear up your base, whatever myth track gear, and then when you finally get like mostly myth track gear and you're starting to have more base, or at least good gear, it's kind of in WoW getting like Beast is kind of really hard, right? Because you have to actually do mythic raids to get Beast, but to get like kind of, you know, for example, like kind of like dungeon base or hero or base with heroic trinkets or something like that, right? Maybe even crafted weapon, and or if you're lucky, you get like a myth weapon. But like once you get like mostly like myth gear, myth track pieces, and then you're kind of done. Then there's the new season, and that's just how it goes with these seasonal games, with patch cycles. And even though like 14 doesn't technically have really seasons except for PvP, it's still like a seasonal FOMO. Not well, FOMO is maybe wrong word for it. This game is kind of weird in the sense that Savage feels like it doesn't really matter at all. Like Savage rewards do not matter at all, because they only matter to get you geared for Ultimate, and then Ultimate is kind of where it matters that you have gear. And like obviously gear in Savage matters. You need gear in Savage. Like, well, obviously people can do it with week 1 with crafted gear or whatever, right? But like that's not me. The only thing is like, well, you want gear for Ultimates, and Ultimates give you rewards that you can't get without doing the Ultimate. You can wait some years and do it a little bit easier, right? When the Ultimate isn't on patch. But it's still gonna be relatively difficult to do even later on. Whereas a Savage raid isn't. And like this cool car we get is not gonna be very hard to get in a few years, right? You can just go grab the car. So the Savage rewards aren't really like, they don't really matter in the way we see it. And they only matter so you can do time to bush. Oh, okay. Yeah. Have fun with the boss. Get synced. Yeah, gear, you destroy everything else. Yams. Get synced. Okay, you're here. You're still here. Okay. Well, make us still yaps. But the difference really for me is like, in WoW, it matters if you have gear and you do the current content on patch. Like the current raids, like they don't have ultimates, but they have mythic raids, and they're quite hard from my understanding. And they do require gear. And they give like the mounts and stuff. So it's like we get mounts here. We get like the raid mount, the car. And I think the car is actually this time around, like they did a really good mount. I think the first 2 Savage mounts this expansion, they weren't very good. The first was okay-ish. The second was honestly kind of trash. Like the second car we got, right? Like we got first that little Omni wheel here somewhere. I don't remember what they're called. Where is it? Here's the car. Oh, here's also, they're both, right? This mount we got for the first tier. It's kind of okay, but it isn't really amazing. But it's kind of like, we don't have anything like it, so it's kind of neat. WoW actually has way better version of this mount with the way better model of that's like this style, but better in my opinion. And then we got this mount for the second tier, and this one honestly I think is kind of trash. Like, you can't even see inside. Why did they black out the windows like it's all tinted? You can't look at the... This mount is really bad. The only good thing about this mount is that you can carry people inside the mount. However, in the new raid, they actually did like a... The new mount has like a... the flames and stuff, and a little kitty riding it on the other seat. But when we first saw it in Frontline, it was like, what the... Where is this? We actually had to like take a screenshot and show like, ask Ceci, because Ceci knows every single mount in the game, obviously. So we had to ask like, where's this from? Where's this mount from? And then it's like, oh, it's from the new Savage. And we're like, oh, great, we're doing the Savage. So we're gonna get it eventually, hopefully. was like, this mount is actually really cool. The car you get from the new raid, the new tier. Not this car, I was just showing you. Obviously, you know already. You probably have the car. I don't know if you have it or not. But say you can't get your minion. Which minion are you on about? Huh? You just completely lost me with the minion. The new car has a cat. Yams. Did you mean you would like that as a minion? The cat in the like side seat. Like Fat Cat to be the... Oh, you mean you would wanna select the minion that's not sitting there. Oh. Yeah, ain't no way they would do that. Like, okay, technical limitations, PlayStation 2. Okay, this game has to run on PlayStation 2. You can't select minions on PlayStation 2. Everybody knows that, okay? It's not possible. It's not... The technology for selecting minions isn't there. That's way too much of an ask. That could never happen. Thing me would want to happen is, however, that would be really cool if you could select which minion is on there. But what me would like to see, personally, is be able to kick the minion out of the... Oh wow, Sag. Why isn't White People Sad working on the overlay? It's working in Chatterino and stuff, but it's not showing up on the overlay. Well, we can still see it. It's the White People Sad. Sometimes some emotes just don't sync over for the overlay. An email. By the way, this is actually one of the plots me was yapping about, being one of the good premium plots, me thinks. Is this plot right here, this medium, this is a medium 1/medium 31. Is this plot right here. I think it's really, really good because it has the market board and ether right up here and the summoning bell. Everything right up here. And it's private because there isn't like the house next door is like, this is the back of the house and they don't face this way and they will never look this way. So there's kind of privacy here. And you get your own bell, your own market board, your own everything, and you're right on the beach. It's like, this is one of my favorite plots in Shiro, is the Shiro medium plot 1/31. The only downside of this plot is these NPCs here, like this dude and these two over here. They are taking up the beach. This beach should be private property to plot number 1, okay? There shouldn't be NPCs idling around taking up the beach. Any meow who was yapping about the minion thing. Right, the cat on the front seat. It was really sad to find out you can't board the front seat. Like, you can't ride your friend's car. So if you know, like, if you have the car, your friend cannot ride on it. If your friend has the car, you can't ride on it. You can't go on the front seat, the other seat, because the stupid cat is there. Okay, the cute cat. It's a really cute cat. But why can you not kick the cat out to go sit on the front seat? I feel like that's kind of cringe. And you can't, like... You just kind of wasted the potential of this mount, because it has a really, like, huge potential by being able to have it used at least as a second seat. Like, technically they could have made it a 4-seater even, but at least have a second seat on the car. Every single car in this game has multiple seats, and this has 0 multiple seats. That's okay, 0 multiple. Okay, that's not English, but it has only 1 seat. That technically it has 2, but the other seat isn't a seat. It's not a billion seat. That's honestly kind of crazy to me that they didn't make you able to kick off the cat. Like, honestly, you know what me think? The reason for this is because they don't have the technology. They literally don't have the tech to make you able to kick the cat, replace the cat, because that's honestly the reason me thinks they didn't make the alpha. You know the bike you get from the online store, which has alpha on it. The little guy from Omega Protocol, the Omega Reds, the little chicken. Okay, sorry, we don't know what it is. It's just this weird thing, and well, that's the thing. What the biggest question when we had that bike? It's literally even an online store item. You have to buy it with real money, and it has 2 seats, but the other person goes on the back of the bike to like hang around. Why didn't they just make you kick the alpha out? Like, you could have the alpha there and then have it kicked out when someone boards the second seat. But methinks the reason they did that for alpha, like the reason they didn't do that for this Neo mount is the reason they didn't do it for alpha, because they don't have technology, they don't have a system in place to be able to change the mount and replace these stupid minions. Like kick them out when someone boards the mount, right? They can't do that. Obviously, they could make it work, like they could add the technology, they could add the feature in for the mount to change based on like how many people are boarded on it. But that's honestly, that's my honest opinion on why me think that they don't have it in, like, why this doesn't work that way in the bike that they sell in their store. Hello, V6 Meowdy. Measure these. So that's just my honest opinion why it doesn't work that way with the bike and why it doesn't work that way in the new car. So honestly, we can kind of understand, like, we have such we have such low expectations of what Square Enix will do for any of their things like this, that we don't expect them to like upgrade their whatever. It's more like that was me what I was thinking about before already about the bike, and this like almost like further just confirms that to me, that oh yeah, that's the reason they didn't do it for alpha, because that was such a dumb idea to put the other player riding on the back of the bike. Like, honestly, that's also very unsafe, by the way. You shouldn't do that. But the other player on the back of the bike instead of secured in the seat is because they could not remove alpha from the mount. It wasn't possible to make alpha go away when the other player gets on the mount. That's my honest opinion on why. And instantly when we saw that you can't ride as a passenger on the new car, it's like, this is the reason. This is 100% to me the reason why they didn't add a second person able to ride on the new car. No other reason. There's no other valid reason to me. Unless you present me with one, there is no other valid reason. Yeah. It's fucking sad, honestly, like... it's just, you just come to accept it, that the game is never gonna really reach the potential. None of the things in the game, like, we don't know, we don't have a lot of hope for anything in this game to improve much in any regard. A lot of the systems are always gonna be outdated and trash, and that's fine, kind of. It's not fine, but it's fine in the sense that we have accepted it, that the game is always gonna be much the way it is. And if we ever see like system improvements, it's gonna be very kind of they're probably not gonna do anything super major about a lot of things. I mean, you can just look at basically any system in the game and you can tell that, like, kind of the industry standards of doing things has moved away from this even before they made this game, and everything is still working in such a bad way. From like the glamour systems, the glamour dressers and everything. But on the other hand, we did get a second die slot, which is better than one die slot, which is amazing, but at least we got a second die slot. Meanwhile, World of Warcraft does not have a single die slot, so that's yay. Hopefully World of Warcraft also adds dice, but thing is, I don't think WoW is also gonna add dice, because that means that they can't... What is the purpose even of having these 5 different mounts or these 5 different armor sets that are the exact same, except there's a different color die on it, like a different tint. So that would kind of break a lot of the current stuffs. Meanwhile, I feel like WoW isn't too scared to break, like make some stuffs like that obsolete or whatever. They probably wouldn't mind doing that as much, but it might be really difficult for them to do because of like 20 years of armor sets, from like Vanilla to Burning Crusade to Wrath of the Lich King to, you know, like how many expansions we are at this point. So they have to go back and like update everything with, make it like things that are never meant to be dieable or whatever, make it dieable. But we feel like that's something WoW might actually do. It's like, when, you know, we wouldn't be surprised if next expansion, not Midnight, but the next expansion, they were like, okay, here's like 5 die channels to every single item in the game. Or not every single item, but like a lot of the items or something. And then they're like, okay, we will go back and upgrade every single item over the next 4 years with 5 die slots. Like, we wouldn't be too surprised if they did that in WoW. But something like in 14, for example, to do the same for some other system that doesn't have a feature like that, we don't believe that SE would do that. Would be able to do that. It's not because they probably, like, we don't know how to say it, but it's probably not because they're incompetent and incapable of adding things and changing the systems, but because of they're probably like all the money going to this, like, that they're making with 14 is just getting siphoned into like garbage games that get cancelled and like fail on day 1, and SE, like the 14 doesn't see any of the money that it's making, and the devs are like probably paid like nothing, and they don't have enough devs to even do current content, which you can see like with the content we are getting and the stuff we're getting is like already so bare minimum that like we wouldn't even bother to think to ask for more. To more like overhauls and things like that. After OC, I did feel like thinking, yeah, that's the thing, right? OC was such a letdown. Holy shit, like, damn. It was cool for a week or 2, max, and then, damn, this is so much worse than previous adventuring forays. Imagine, like, in Endwalker, we didn't even get an OC, and then now they do like OC, and they were yapping about how Dawntrail was gonna be so full of content, but then what we get is OC, and it's like, it was like a week or 2 of like, this is kind of cool, to like, damn, this is kind of nothing. This is kind of nothing. We're just doing fates here, and you're like, yeah, you could say that about Eureka, or like if you dumb it down enough, like simplify it enough, like you could say that about anything. But I feel like if you compare like Eureka, or especially Eureka, but like Boja even, to I feel like even Boja was like a lot more they did a lot more work went into Boja than this this thing that the Occult Crescent. Honestly, Occult Crescent, really sad. And then like the way they made the progression be like, yeah, here's your relics, and just go, okay, first you gotta do the Demi-Atmas, which is kind of like a bit of a grind, but then just use tomestones like in Endwalker. And Endwalker, at least in Endwalker, like, it was even worse in Endwalker, where just they don't even give us anything to do, they just give us tomestones, like, go get your tomestones, you already have it day 1, like, of the batch, you have your relic, because you just go you go do the Manderville, the new Manderville quest, where you look at the dude getting thrown bombs at, and then here's your, just dump the tomestones you saved up, and you already have your relic. And then the rest of the batch, you're just farming the tomes to get relics for every single job. But I feel like with Eureka and like Boja, even like the progression was much more interesting. How the even today, honestly, we kind of like Eureka as content. I think it's cool content, especially Eureka is like. To me, Eureka is way cooler than Boja, but Boja had some cool stuffs too. I think it's just a little bit of the. Not a big fan of the Boja being so depressing. Like the places, it's like, you know, it's like you're in a war zone, which is what it is. But it's like, and it's like everywhere you look is just the same barren, desolate field with nothing on it. Meanwhile, like Eureka is like lush and full of like interesting biomes and environments with 4 different zones, and they don't really have that for Boja. But then Invoker had literally nothing, and then we get OC, and it's kind of like perhaps it's a bit more interesting of an area than what we had with Boja, but we don't even have a second area, and they gave us no reason to go back to it. That was honestly, we wasn't looking forward to a reason to go back to it. Now with the 3rd set of relics or whatever, they gave us like, oh, you can also do OC, that's cool. But it's like the least efficient way to do the relic, which is kind of sad. But if you need to do OC for other reasons, then you can do it. Okay. CE to CE, yeah, Mu height. Honestly, it's kind of sad. And there isn't like really anything going on with the like, because with Eureka at least there was like more finesse to the system where you had like, oh, you want to spawn this, what do they even call the fates in there? Like they were they also CEs? I don't think they were called CEs in Eureka, but they were called something else. It's been a while we did Eureka. Yeah, you had to spawn fates. I just don't remember what they called the fates because they had a very different name. Eureka fates, people called them something quite different than fates, and they didn't call them CEs either. They were called something else. There was some... People called them something else. Which was some word from Final Fantasy XI. Notorious monsters. NMs. You were popping NMs. That was the thing. Notorious monsters. Yeah. Every single fate was like a notorious monster. Unless it was the bunny fate, right? Like... But every single fate was a boss. Was a notorious monster. NM. That was the thing. The big thing with Eureka was NM. And I think it was way cooler. The Eureka system was so much cooler than even Boja. Although Boja had kind of cool, this duel system was kind of cool. They had these duels. But besides the duels, which were kind of like whatever, you just go there to get your buff and then, yeah, I like way more Eureka. Eureka was the best Neon they did. I will say that someone who didn't play in Stormblood, like never touched Stormblood, didn't even play in Shadowbringers except like a little bit of MSQ at the end. It just rushed through the MSQ. Didn't really play during those expansions, and having gone back to those contents in Endwalker, basically, we went to do Eureka and Boja, and we think Eureka was by far the better system and the coolest content, with 4 unique zones. Okay, maybe the last zone wasn't that cool, like the last Eureka zone wasn't very super interesting, but the first 3 were all unique and interesting zones with cool stuff. We liked going to farm there. We even went to farm there with Paran a bunch of times, like just like the 2 of us farming spawning NMs, like spawning the what was the guy in the 3rd zone in the Pyros. There was a fire boss, the end boss. You had to farm these dudes in the cave, or not really in the cave, but like in the magma place, and then you spawn him, and then I don't know if you did it on content too. No, relic. Oh, well, we didn't do on content, but the Yams, the gambling for stats is actually an interesting system. Yams, we know about it. We didn't do it on content though, but think we have like the Scholar Relic. We decided, because back when in Endwalker we played mainly just healers, right? Starting Endwalker, we went into Endwalker playing a White Mage. And then we played a little bit of the other healers, like Astro, we kind of took a liking to. Never played any actual content with Astro. Like, we played some extreme trials with Astro. But mostly we played White Mage earlier on. Not that we did really real contents besides the extremes. We did a couple Savages. A couple Savage parts on the release of Endwalker on White Mage. And that was it. We didn't touch Savages again until like the end of the expansion, but... That's why we ended up with the Scholar Relic for, what do you call it, Eureka. So we have like the Scholar Relic with the fairy book. Like the book has these fairy wings when you draw it. It's from Pyrus, I think is the version we have right now. It's the Pyrus version. But then you have, after that there's another version from the last zone. That's like my favorite. The first 3 zones are my favorites. With Pazuzu, Louhi, so you get Pazuzu feathers, you get Louhi eyes, and then the third one was some kind of thing. Do we have it actually here? Do we have the relic stuff currencies here? No, sadly not for Eureka stuff, I think. Oh wait, no, we do, here. Pazuzu feather, Louhi eyes, and penny flames. Yes, we got penny flames. We got 37 penny flames, okay. But 12 Pazuzu feathers, 11 Louhi eyes, and 37 penny flames. And then we got some crystalline scales here. Eureka is my favorite out of these 3. What are they called? Adventuring forays or whatever. However, like, OC was kind of like... OC could have been interesting if they put a little bit more into it and they did more zones. Why do we only have 1 zone? There's only 1 OC zone. We should by now have 3 OC zones. At least 2. Yeah. We were so disappointed, but at the same time, that's the thing, we don't even get disappointed at this point, because everything just feels like... It's not a disappointment if you don't expect anything in the first place. And that's how we kind of feel about this game when it comes to a lot of the content and stuff. It's like... It's not really disappointment, it's just kind of like, yeah, classic. You almost dare to wish for like more OC areas and you don't get it. It's kind of, at this point, you don't care. You've come to expect nothing. Expect the bare minimum. And that's what you probably get. And you're not gonna be disappointed when you don't expect anything. However, like... That's not to say that we don't like this game. Because we actually really quite like this game. For... Also, a while back, we was even saying, like, we don't even want new content. Like, don't give me new content to do. We don't want to go do new content. Let me just not do content. However, it would be nice for other people to get content. I think it was even you who said, like, it should be, like, the choice of the player, right? That's true, like, it should be, like, a choice. However, it does kind of, like, at least from me, when it comes to, like, World of Warcraft, it feels like there's too much just fluff stuff. That they add too much fluff into the game constantly, and it's just so bloated. Like, every patch is so bloated with a bunch of stuff you don't care about and you don't want to do. Like, 10 billion... Every content patch has a new zone packed with too many treasures, too many things to do, and it's just like, especially that goblin zone was just kind of like, this is so ADHD, and we can't like, what is this content like? It's insane. Trying to like figure even out what the heck is going on here and how to do anything is just too, it's like you feel like you're getting such sensory overload doing the goblin zone. We just didn't like doing it at all. Let's enjoy M+. Yeah, M+ is a good system, honestly. Like, Well, we can't really give feedback on like how to improve it even. We don't really know. We're not that don't know enough, but don't know. Wow, with WoW, it's just like it's hard for me to get into. It's hard for me to subscribe into the FOMO seasonal model stuff a lot. For like the most me was doing it was in like probably Dragonflight, and then like end of Shadowlands. We was getting honestly at least kind of end of Shadowlands. We was getting into M+ more, starting to play M+, and then like yeah, Dragonflight was where we was kind of like playing the most of M+, early Dragonflight, and then basically War Within we just didn't even play anymore, except we came back for season 2 to play with some people's things. We don't even remember exactly even why we came back to play, but we just came back to play on season 2, and we had actually a blast playing season 2 War Within. We had such a blast playing. And you know, me was actually really happy when they added like a 3k mount achievement. Like you finally had a reason to do 3k Ryo, because the thing is, you won't catch me doing Ryo and like doing higher keys just to do higher keys. It has to have a reward behind it, otherwise we're not gonna bother doing it. So because they didn't have a 3k achievement, we didn't really bother doing beyond getting the portals, right? Because that was like you do portals and that's it, you're done. Now that they had a 3k achievement, but well, we did one time 3k, but that was kind of like, that was the only time we did 3k, was like at season 2 of Dragonflight. It was kind of like, oh, that's cool, we did 3k, yay. And then never again, until the War Within season 2, and they did it again when we came back in the War Within. And was like, basically because they had a 3k achievement, and you could get a special version of the mount that was better version, because they had, the mount wasn't like super cool. Even the 3k version wasn't super cool, but the lower version was definitely way worse than the higher rated version to me in appearance. I wasn't a fan of either version, but the higher rated was better. Plus it's a +2. The way we look at mounts in WoW a lot of the times is just +1 mount. Anything you do for a mount, you do it to get +1 in your collection. You don't care about what the mount looks like, you know? That's how we look at it most times. But with this, it was +2 mounts. If you do 3k, you get +2, not +1, +2, which is kind of huge. Meanwhile, in FF, I was finding the yap with yams. Yeah, WoW feels very lonely to me, for sure. And it's all about doing content. The game is all about doing content, and also even casual players, like the game keeps you so busy doing just casual stuff that you don't have time to yap with people. You don't have time to socialize in that game. Perhaps the game is more social if you play with a guild, like a raiding guild. You know, imagine if you have a raiding guild static that you play with, the game is probably way more social. But yeah, that's the thing as well. Like they have a really promising housing system in that game. They're doing a really good job with the features. They have a couple small issues with it, but for overall it's like, it's mostly way better than what we have in 14. It's just, is housing gonna actually take off in WoW? Because do people care about housing in WoW? Really? Do people really care about housing in WoW? Are people gonna have any time to do housing? Like, they have a good system, and they're working to improve it even further, which is really cool, but is housing ever gonna be a real thing? Like, is it gonna just be a little side trip now with Midnight, and then like next expansion after Midnight it's completely dead content and nobody touches housing, right? Well, like the only thing we can do is wait and find out, right? But we have a feeling that housing is going to be a very niche thing in WoW, because of the way the game is way more content driven, and like it's trying to give you things to do so much, whereas in 14 they don't give you a lot to do. well, they do give you a lot to do if you count like achievements and like, you know, like grinds. There's a 14 has a really long grinds. That's what it has. It has mostly like do the same thing like 10,000 times. So if you want to 100% complete the achievements and whatever, then you have a lot to do in 14. But that means you have to be like Cecilia, right? Always slacking. No, you have to always be doing some achievement, and like it can be a little bit achievement driven, but like it's not content. That's true. Like doing the same chest 1,000 or 10,000 times is not really content. Like it's just the treasure coffer you have to find 10,000 times. Like that does keep you busy, but it is not content. Yeah, it's not really content, no. Even like if you look at something like Savage Raid or something that they release, that's content until the point it stops really being content is kind of when you clear it, I suppose, in a sense. Like after that, when you do re-clears, it doesn't really count as like being busy with content, like new content. I feel like, I don't know. Look, that's just artificially making it take longer to get your rewards. It isn't, the content isn't really there anymore at that point. In WoW, having 100k honor yams. Oh. Yams. I don't know, I didn't really go into... We didn't even play a lot of PvP in WoW. Not much. But a lot of things in Final Fantasy, like... Anything we grind in this game is just to get an achievement or reward out of it, but... That's... I feel like people... That's how people are nowadays, is more reward driven. We're kind of programmed that way by these games. Right there, here. I haven't even started on fishing. Like, see, there's content. That's content right there. Rare fish. Well, it does make sense that the fish doesn't just like, you know, a certain type of fish doesn't spawn on like, doesn't wander into some different area that's not for a biome for it, but yeah, I don't know. We did a lot of fishing in like we used to do a fair bit of fishing in WoW, but also in like we did the Legion fishing relic in Legion, and also we did like a lot of fishing in Elder Scrolls Online, where we had we did this fishing achievement was a title, a Tamrio Master Fisher or something. I don't remember exactly, but or Master Fisher something. And then that was doing every single rare fish in the catching every fish in the game in the base areas at least. Don't remember. Think Yams, the DLC areas had their own achievements for catching all the rare fish. Catching every fish in every DLC, and it was doing those two. Don't think there was like such a prestigious reward for doing any of those, because there wasn't like, there wasn't like an achievement at the time to do all the DLC zones and then you get something special for doing all of the DLC zones. It was like each DLC zone had its own achievement, and that they were like wrapped to only that content, and they didn't give anything beyond that. But the Master Fisher or whatever it was called, from fishing every fish in the base game, was more like grindy and stuff, and it gave a bit better rewards. They even had a housing item. They had kind of coolish housing in that game, but it wasn't. The issue we have with ESO housing is that they don't have neighborhoods or wards. They have all these instanced houses, and also all the houses are pre-done for you, and you can't really customize them a whole lot, except for when you build on a plot that's like an island or something where, well, the issue we find with the ESO housing is that they have like the houses don't exist in anywhere. Like this house is here. This whoever owns this house, they have a house here, and they have a neighbor. And here's another neighbor, and you can run into these houses by going around here. But if you go in ESO, you will never ever run into another person's house. You will never see their garden or anything if you don't zone into their instance, which you can't even reach if they're not on your friends list or guild. Like, you cannot find people's houses ever. You can't see them anywhere in the world. And every Nyan has the same plot, basically. It's like, you have like... Remember, like, when the housing came out in that game, in ESO, it was like 3... We had... Well, okay, not 3, but we had like a few large houses, like only a few large houses that were like the big, large plots. But every Nyan could get them, so it's kind of like... and if you had that, like, a lot of people had the same house. You can't even go into the other... You can see it from outside, and you can't see... Not only can you not see your own house from the outside world, but you can't see other people's houses ever, like you can here. So that's like... There's one thing WoW did well, is that they did these neighborhoods as well, like we have in 14. Although, one thing we wish, that WoW had neighborhoods, like other neighborhood options than they do right now, because here, especially like if you think of Shirogane or Mist or something, I mean, I really like how they are like cities. They feel like kind of like a city here with all these plots. But in WoW, the housing district is just like it's out there in the wilds, and every plot is really far away from each other, which maybe you want that. You often people, even in this game, people prefer the more private plots, right? But we kind of missed when we was in WoW looking at the housing. We kind of missed having a neighborhood similar to Mist or Shirogane, where you could have your houses a bit like closer and feeling like looking like a city, or you know, having streets kind of like... Honestly, what we would love is kind of like a Stormwind housing district, where you have it's the Stormwind, you know, vibe. It's like a district in Stormwind, but the houses. We would love to see that. More subs? Yeah. That would be an issue in what was it in WoW, if they had subs in WoW, because they have real money subs stuff. They have what do you call it? I don't remember. WoW tokens. Yes, they have WoW tokens, right? That would be a little... feel like having something like submarines in WoW would be kind of an issue. Do you think WoW token... When did WoW token get released? What are they yapping about it? Why are they pinging me? Oh. Okay, what? Right, subs. So, like, submarines would be... I'm just thinking, because, you know, we used to nearly have submarines in WoW. We had, garrison missions in... What was that expansion? Warlords of Draenor. The expansion we all want to forget. We want to forget about Warlords of Draenor, but Warlords of Draenor had submarines, kind of, in a way. You had... Well, they would be more like retainers, right? Than submarines. Actually, you had both. You had also shipyard missions. You had garrison missions, which were your retainers, and then you had shipyard missions, which were your subs, kind of. Although I don't think the subs, the shipyard missions were nearly as lucrative as garrison missions were. So in that sense, it's kind of reverse. But let's forget about that detail for now. I just think that system was so toxic to the game. The garrison mission system was so bad. And they brought it to the next expansion and the next expansion after. It was so bad for the game, honestly. And it was just like... The best way to make gold in that game was just to have, you know, tens and tens of alts and sit them in the garrison and lock them in with your add-on to send out the garrison dudes. And that was easily the best way to make gold in that game. If you don't count, like, don't know, like, selling boosts or something, right? Like, obviously that's like a thing, but there's always gonna be a thing in these games. Unless a game makes it, like, impossible somehow, but they would basically have to make trading impossible in any way. Some actually Korean games or whatever they kind of do make trading impossible, or really like games like Lost Ark or something, I don't know. They make trading basically like that you can't trade with people, and the only way you can do trading is through the market board system in the game, whatever it's called, and then you need premium currency to trade on the market board basically, or whatever. It's like the Korean games have such like psychological mindfuckery going on to do basic features like trading, to make it like more unfair and pay to win, and like basically avoid being able to trade with players. Also, I think it's also a little bit to avoid to make bots not work as much, right? Because you can't really pass off the, if let's say you were botting in Lost Ark, you would be like, guess difficult for you to pass on the things to the other if you can't trade. We don't remember how it was actually in Lost Ark, so don't quote me on like, oh, but in Lost Ark it was like this, you could actually trade. Okay, perhaps you could in Lost Ark, okay, but I'm just talking in general about these Korean games. We didn't play that much Lost Ark. We don't know. But what are we on about? Subs, garrison missions, trading. Yams. 14 definitely has a bit of a weird spot with subs and things. But it's been in the game basically since forever, right? We don't even know. It's been here way longer than we have been here in 14. I don't know. Guild kinda doesn't really hold much value. If they did remove it, it would be a big change. But then again, I think mostly the people who mostly benefit from submarines would be probably the least affected by the change, because they probably already have, you know, most of the people already have so much gil that they will never ever have an issue with gil. Even if they never ever get any gil out of anything again, they will never probably have an issue with gil. A lot of people. We're not gonna name any names, but we all know who we're talking about, okay? Just saying, like, cutting subs would probably change literally nothing for people who benefit the most from them. Which you could say that, do they actually benefit from it anymore at all? Because it's honestly just like at some point, like we said, gil kind of loses a lot of its meaning. Spawn the gil. How would you spawn the gil? Like, cutting subs wouldn't really spawn any gil though. Like, it's just like the people who have, but the thing is that the people who have benefited from subs for so long, they're not even spending it in the economy, but like it wouldn't really go into the economy any more or less by cutting subs. It's just like, it's basically just a number that keeps going up, that doesn't end and doesn't matter to anyone, even the people who have it at that point. So the subs do spawn it, but like, unless we're talking about people with like 1 FC or something, like, they would be the most affected. The people who have like 1 FC with one FC's worth of subs, like they would be the most affected, right? Because they don't even make that much gil out of that compared to like other people's. And the peoples who've been running the FCs with the subs for like, you know, 2+ years, tens of FCs, perhaps even hundreds of FCs, then it's like, what does it even matter if they don't get gil anymore from their FCs? It's like, okay, but they have like quadrillion billion gills. It's not gonna change anything if they don't get more. But the people who don't have a lot of FCs, a lot of subs, it's probably the most people who do subs or whatever, they have like 1 FC. It would definitely change a lot for those people. You have to do quests, sell garbage, get treasures. Yeah, but those people will never ever have to do any of that for gil, like ever. The people we're talking about, like who are the most well off from subs. It wouldn't really change anything. It would only change the game a bit for those who have 1 sub, 1 FC, and no longer get their gillies from that 1 FC. And now they have to get their 50 million gil mount when Square Enix adds the next Gold Sync mount. Now they might have to do something. At some point, not really, because like unless you're spending like. Thing is, you have to be spending so much, like you have to be basically buying mercenary runs every tier and every like at all points, and even then you probably won't run out of gil if you are those people, okay? It will not end in like 10 years even if you're spending a lot. When you're talking with people who have like 100 FCs or something. I don't know. I don't feel like it would change the value, honestly. Well, for some people, it would make it difficult to get gil, and perhaps that could cause it to change, because the people who have a lot, they will not... it's already kind of, you could say, not visible. It's invisible gil, because it isn't in the economy really, and it will never be in the economy. That's the thing, like that gil will never be in the economy. When you have like a bunch of different characters with 10 retainers each, capped out with 999 million gils, it's like none of these gills are really gonna hit the economy ever. That's how I see it, at least. Like, so cutting it for those people would change nothing, but for other people, some people's, it might change a lot of how you have to acquire your gil from now on, right? Like, if you can't suddenly get sub gillies, then in, you know, in a month or a year from now, well, you're gonna have to look at other alternative options to how to make gil. And the people who are running subs right now, like lots of subs, or have been for a long time, who are basically not affected, they will probably jump on something else too. Like if there's other ways to make gills, that's, you know, obviously there probably wouldn't be something as good, but it would probably affect the economy. You know what it would probably affect the most is like people who don't have maybe as much, but they're making gil with, for example, selling repair kits and fuel to subs, right? Well, nobody's gonna wanna buy your repair kits or your fuel, your cerulean fuel. That's gonna be a big hit to a lot of people making gil from crafting submarine parts, crafting repair kits, farming for repair kits, dark matter, etc. Like, that's gonna completely be dead. Nobody's gonna buy your dark matter and your repair kits after subs are gone. If someone's doing that for gil, which some people are, because it is not even bad gil too. Like, especially from what we heard, is like crafting submarine parts and stuff is apparently pretty good gil. Doing like a submarine part business. is apparently a really good kill. Which we can see, definitely. Like, thing is, we don't know enough about how to acquire the different parts and stuff, about if it would be... how good of a business it is. How much does it cost you to get certain things? What we know is a little bit, you need a bit of a supply chain of things that you can be hard to get. But we don't know enough about actually, because, for example, from the subs, we buy we basically just buy the parts because it's not really worth bothering to craft them to me. Same with kits, etc. It's like, and it's another one of those, like, also like furnishing, for example, like people make a lot of kills selling furnishings because you buy, like, that's something that wouldn't go away. Would the price increase on that? Like, would that change the market then if people didn't? I feel like it would almost have the opposite effect, like people would get less skill out of well, would that be good if things cost less then? Because alternative ways to make gil, like crafting housing items, which I think is a fairly popular way to make gillies. Crafting like popular housing items and then like mass selling them. Especially if you look at like some of those designs, they use a lot of the same items over and over, like Hingan something, Hingan wardrobes or something. We don't remember what the exact items, but there's a bunch of Hingan something that are used as tables and everything. There's a lot of those items. But would the price of those items go down or up? If it would go down, right? There would be less people potentially haphazardly throwing gil around. Like Mew or something. Because that's the thing, you can save a lot of gil if you craft your own furniture, like that's an obvious thing, right? But that takes a lot of time and effort to do, and it's easier to just buy. So I'm just gonna always buy the furnishings, because it saves time. Which is, honestly, time is like pretty valuable in a sense, even though we mostly spend it doing silly stuff. But like, you know, you won't really catch me crafting furnishings and such, like spending hours on, you know, doing crafting lists of furnishings and whatever, like gathering items, whatever. I'm just gonna buy it always. Craft 100 fat cats. Heck, that's a lot of fat cats. How? Is that for a build? We're thinking like there's no way you crafted 100 fat cats to sell. You made 100 fat cats to put in your own house. You have probably a fat cat build where you put 100 fat cats in, right? Hmm. So I wonder what are they we're yapping about in this today. No. Not many screenshots. Are you looking for your fat cat build? Oh my god, also my throat is so dry. Yeah, I need to take a sip. I actually got this drink, this vitamin water, like on the break before, like when we had our raid break, and we haven't finished this water even. We should be drinking more. Is the hand tracking working or not? It seems to be not working again. It's kind of scuffed, honestly. We need to see about fixing that, like making it work better. I don't know how to do it. I think the camera, the hand tracking camera, just needs a better placement to be able to capture like where the hand is and stuff. Is it working? Yes. Zip. Well, it kind of broke again midway. What's that about? Hey y'all. Are you still looking for a fat cat screenshot? What year? Oh my god. It's that old. Ah. Oh, man, I'm at 719 now. After we got the weapon, right? So now we got item level 790. No more. Ah. Ah. That's a lot of fat cats. Don't think that's quite the 100 yams, but it is. There is a lot of fat cats in a single picture. Is that you on the Lalafell? Are you a Lalafell? FBI? Are you playing FBI race? Let me open this on. So I can see it on the stream. You were a Lala. Oh my god. Does it shows? Yeah, it shows. Okay. That is a lot of Lalas. A lot of one Lala is already a Lala too many, okay? So it's a lot of Lalas. But that's a lot of fat cats. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna wait for at least tomorrow or something before we decide if we're gonna bid here or you know, if something else pops up. But yeah, we're gonna take a breaks for now. Potentially even go eeps, but gonna at least check the kitchens and Oh, redeem first. That doesn't do anything yet. Hello V6 again, Meowdy. That is a redeem that you can only like only one person can redeem. Oh my god, words. Only one person can redeem it per stream, so it's just like, yeah, that one is a bit broken right now. We need to fix that sometime. Also, it needs to be better, but it also needs fixing. It's broken. The matte effect. Don't know what happened to it, but when we moved over to the new PC, it just doesn't really work the way it used to work better. But it's also kind of bad to begin with. We should just disable that redeem. But the first redeem doesn't do anything. It's just like, oh, you first. We did have some ideas. We wanted to do like perhaps a first counter or something, you know, like a leaderboard on who's been first, who's claimed first the most times. Was kind of some idea we had on thinking about some other stuff to do with it. It could have some effect on the stream. Mommy, what's mommy? Oh, mommy redeem. Yeah, so we Gavy's mommy redeem. Yeah, so we need to do that soon. Also, a Discord soundboard, mommy. We need to do that. Now that Gavy gave actually permission for it. We do have like so on the stream, it's there in the stream audio, but we do have like a second, basically a better clip of it. That's separated into its own audio track that has only Discord audio, like the voice chat audio from Discord, and doesn't have the game music, the game sounds, and your own mic or anything. It's on the recording, the video recording from that stream, that raid. So we can get like a clearer, better clip of it from there. Just have to kind of cut it. Have to go find it again, and we kind of wanna do. Honestly, we would like to do of all the clips, like a local version that has those soundtracks. The foodies. Oh, you mean gnomes? Like a real life gnomes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have like a small gnomes, just a little small gnomes. And yes, that's the main point actually. We wanna hydrate. We wanna get something to drink. Wonder if we have any snacks. We could do like with some snack, not really like. Don't wanna get like a big gnomes, just like a small snacks if there's some snacks. Cause you got hungry, Ames. We wanna get some snack and then something to drinks and then potentially bed soonish. Hopefully not too late. But at least don't have to be worried about like being, you know, awake at certain hour, because now there's literally nothing going on until next week, right? Until well, Meowning will have a appointment, but that's it. Need to read up Idyllic, yeah. Need to do the sim. So we have actually second browser, the second web browser for that, like OBS will auto switch capture to, so we can have it on the stream. But it doesn't. We love that emote, by the way. The panic emote. Yeah, don't need to read up on Idyllic, except like for reclears, we kind of wanna perhaps run the sim once or twice, you know, to remind myself, like, you know, just before the stream or like the raid or whatever, before the reclears, gonna try to run it a few times potentially to remind myself what the heck is going on in this mechanic. It's a very packed mechanic, Idyllic Dream. And just because we beat it this time doesn't mean next, like, reclears are gonna be smooth and people are gonna be like, you know, spot on with their stuff. It was very hectic today when we did when we did beat it, and like the previous pulls, we had very like, even that pull was kind of like, not sure, was it kind of messy, but yeah, the last, was it the last call, whatever, it wasn't a very there was stuff that was weird, especially like, I think Muffin said that like, oh, it's fine, there's the north call out is fine. It's just like, what the hell is a north call out? Like, that doesn't tell you anything. Everyone knows like that's the next. Okay, well, in that sense it can be useful, like if you don't remember that the next mechanic is going to be north, right? But like that north callout doesn't really tell you anything about the mechanic. Like the whole point is, if we are gonna have a callout for that mechanic, would be, you know, if it's the sides or front of the boss. And having just saying north is like, well, what the fuck is north? Like, what do we do once we get north? Like, obviously you should look at the notes in the chat if they're there. We don't know because we was using my own notes and they were definitely there, right? But not 100% sure if we pressed the right buttons for the echo channel notes. Either way, the north callout, like, don't know, like Muffin was like saying, oh, it's a good callout, it's a fine callout. Well, but that's probably one of the worst callouts, like the least useful callouts for that mechanic. Like, all it tells you is that you go north to, but you already know to go, that you should know to go there, kind of. But I think it's still better than no callout, because you know, like, this tells you that that's the next mechanic if you don't remember. But in addition to that, the actually important bit is missing, which is it sides safe or is it front safe? Is it on boss or is it off boss? Like, either callout would work, right? Is it side safe, front safe, on boss or off boss? Any of those four would be like good to know, which you could find out in the notes if they were in the memory macros, if they were present. But yes, okay, we're gonna stop here before we start yapping more about something else. I'm gonna stop myself from yapping, starting the yappening again. So thanks for watching, and thanks for hanging out. It's always nice to have someone to yaps to, because we like yapping, but if there isn't anyone here to yaps to, then we won't really be live yapping, you know, after raids and stuff. Like, it's just a bit sad to just yap to yourself, you know. Like, me do yap to myself a bit sometimes, like after stream or whatever, assuming like there's not anyone there, and then we just yap a little bit about what happened, and then that's about it. But we won't spend a lot of time yapping usually. Well, I guess that works. Yes, poopa pat, yes. that does work, yes. Okay, good nights. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-byes.